What's going on, y'all? Okay. Game capture. 100 line. Where is it? Oh, come on. All right. There we go. All right. Let me move my webcam a bit up again. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. It has been 1 day. Oh my God, 1 day since I've streamed. That's crazy. So I have to get through this. We have like 4 hours until the Musume concert starts. Like 4 hours, yeah, 4 hours basically. So we got 4 hours to get through this entire route. So we're going to, we're going in hard. Let me get my fucking Twitch chat out really quick. There we go. All right, 4 hours, let's go. So last time with DARUMI'S route, since I didn't stream for like 2 weeks again, I didn't stream 100 line for like 2 weeks again. Last time with DARUMI'S route, we got to opening the Retsunon bag, and we chose on this line these two bad ends was just choosing to revive the Retsunon as it is, and it just eats everyone. So we got to revive it with someone inside of us, or someone inside of someone. So either Darumi or Takumi. You will probably get a decision about that. Who's it gonna be? Alright, so let's go down this one. Or we might get forced into like Takumi. Possibly. It might be, it's one of those two. Alright. Inside somebody. Let's do it. A revived Retsunon inside of someone. Put it in me. Huh? Oh, you're offering yourself as a host. Are you sure about this? Let me open up my water. My sparkling water. Let's go. That's nice. I've been really into sparkling water lately, actually. You get like that soda feeling without actually drinking soda. So it's not like that's super unhealthy or anything for that, which is nice. Oh, you're offering yourself as host. Are you sure about that? The reason I'm doing all this is to bring back the friends I've lost, so we don't get a choice. Okay. Confusing Retsunon with a human is our best chance at that, right? Then this is really the only choice I can make. The pain is going to be much worse than you can imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects the process may have on you either. I know, but if that's what it takes to bring them back, I'm willing to risk it. Please do it. If that is your decision, I have no reason to try to dissuade you. But I think that young lady behind you may have something to say about it. Behind me? I turned to see Darumi smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands, maybe a pipe or a beam she'd picked up somewhere. Hey, batter, swing! She reared her weapon back and swung it at my head with all her might. Fuck, she just murdered us. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring, all the life went out of me, and I fell in a heap on the floor. The last thing I heard before my conscience cut out was a complete and familiar happy-go-lucky voice.
Sorry about this, Takumi.
Can't believe she betrayed us right at the end. Oh, I knew it, villain Darumi arc. I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe it. Huh? Where am I? I looked around. Didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly. You're really heavy, you know that? It was a ton of work dragging you back here. Darumi, why did you... Youch! Where are we again? So, we just we had the old man in the cave asking us whether we revive Retsnom inside someone or revive it as it is. These two bad endings we got 2 weeks ago was the ones where we revived it as it is and it just ate everyone, and it was a monster. So yeah, it was a monster. So this one, we chose to revive it inside somebody, and Takumi was saying, hey, I'll do it, but then Darumi whacked us, like knocked us out, literally fucking took a stick and slammed our head and knocked us out. So now we're back here, and Darumi's going, oh, you're really heavy, you know? Sorry, you got hit so suddenly. I want to check and see if you had a bump on your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel it and remember how I'd gotten it. I decided to revive Retsnom inside of someone, inside of me. Also, I realized that Retsnom is monster backwards. Isn't that funny? It's monster backwards. So when I said it was a monster last time, I was like, oh, well, I guess that's kind of what it is, huh? You know? Okay. Inside of me. Then I turned around and Darumi had knocked me out. What? Why did you do that? Because you were in serious danger of having too much going on. You're already the leader and you know the future. Adding Retsnom on top of that would be overkill. There's a point when having too many character traits stops making you interesting, you know? True. That's your reason? Wait, then what happened to Retsnom? After all that, is it still sealed away? Oh no, it's fine. I got the old man to put it in me. What? It's in you? What were you thinking? Like I said, I didn't want you taking on too much at once. I thought maybe I could lighten your load a little. But I knew you never agreed to it, so I was forced to use forcefully. I guess this was Darumi's idea of kindness, so she's great. She's looking out for us, you know? Taking an unknown organism into your body was risky. There was no doubt about that. And to stop me from taking that risk, she'd done it to herself instead. There was no stopping her now, no going back. Retsnom was already a part of her. Darumi, I'm so sorry. Yo, you've got nothing to be sorry for. I just wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. And I know we have no idea what's going to happen. But chill, it'll all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster, I'm fine with either one. Let's hope neither of those happen. Anyway, are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? That's how we got brain bugs last time. Yeah, you know, this Takumi doesn't know, bro. This Takumi don't know. That's how we got permanent brain bugs. Then we don't want a permanent monster inside of Takumi now too. Oh god, imagine if we did, and then he came back in time with us as well. So there's another loop where there's another thing going back with Takumi. Oh my, that'd be so fucking dumb. That would be so convoluted. You know how that old man talked about unimaginable pain or whatever? Well, I don't feel a thing, and I'm still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really? Nothing at all? Wait, let me... Yeah. Okay, audio... Reaper over there. Okay, there we go. Same goes for the ritual we held while you were knocked out. The old man injected me with something and it was all over before I knew it. I thought I'd start mutating right away, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start to see some changes soon. I can't make that ruby cheer and bring the others back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in uncharted territory here. We have to be careful. Let me know right away if you start feeling anything. For today, I think both of us should rest up and recover. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't go easy on you. I don't get to hit people very often, so maybe I got a teensy bit carried away. Anyway, I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darumi waved energetically and bounded out of the gun. ... Left on my own, I lay back down, tried to go to sleep. Darumi's gonna die again, man. It's so sad. My head hurt, and not just from where Darumi hit me. How could she take Retsnom into her body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I have no idea what the future held for the two of us. That wasn't a good feeling. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just have to trust in my decision. Hope it means bringing everyone back eventually. Yes, this morning again. I'm pretty much back to normal, but what about Darumi? She has Resnum inside of her now. I don't know what that's gonna do to her, but it means she'll be able to make a ruby tier at some point, right? For the time being, all I can do is wait. Oh boy, free time zone. We just gotta wait again. And you know what that means? We go back. We go back.
Move out!
Did my fucking settings get reset on my controller?
Make sure.
I think it did. I don't have my turbo button set. We made it through the day without anything bad happening. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I think they got reset. God damn it. How'd they get reset? Is this really how we're going to get the ruby tier? Try to silence those doubts and went but to sleep. That's annoying. I had a turbo button set up where I could go through that annoying shit like that, just like on a dime. I don't have to fuck around with turning it off and on again. Morning already? I can't get complacent. There'll probably be another attack soon. Huh? Who is it? Uh-oh. The knocking got louder and more frantic. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi? Darumi? What's wrong? Good morning. Never mind, good morning. What's the matter? Is Rest not starting to act up? I think so. Probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? Do you feel sick? What? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already and it didn't make any difference. Oh, well, let's go to the cafeteria and... No, I can't. I ate a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can't you eat more? If I do that, Sierra will know something's wrong. Oh yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we took too much food from the cafeteria, it's bound to attract attention. You might as well just yell, "We're up to something," and tell Sierra all about Retsnam. We have to figure out a way around this. But how? Wait right here. I'll go get you something. I haven't had breakfast yet, so it won't look weird to anyone. That'll take too long. I'm sorry. I can't hold back anymore. She's gonna eat me. Darumi pushed me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless, bestial growl. Uh-oh. And she's eating my tissues, my paper. Oh, nice chomping sound.
Darumi?
She was eating books. Specifically, the old books that were still lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. She ripped out pages after page, shoving them into her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it that you'd think she was eating gourmet steaks rather than musty old paper.
Darumi, stop! You can't eat that stuff!
1 second, get me.
But I'm so hungry! It's fine. I can handle it. I think Retronum's changed my food preferences or something.
Changed her fucking stomach into a machine.
There's no way this is good for you.
I'm telling you, I'm fine. These are delicious.
They're delicious. In the end, Darumi ate every book I had in my room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is that it gets revived in someone, it starts small, and then she just will start eating people. It'll start going up to real stuff, and then even bigger things. And then she'll start eating the buildings and shit too. Oh my, her stomach's becoming a black hole now, isn't it? Phew, okay, I think I calmed down now. This has gotta be because of Retsnam, right? Yeah, so I figure I should eat even more from here on. Gotta help nourish Retsnam and whatever changes it's making to my body so I can make the ruby tier. Is that how it's supposed to work? This wasn't normal, even for Darumi. We knew for sure that her body was changing now. It was kind of scary, but there was no going back now. And if that was what it took to bring the others back, then... We need to be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're able to eat now? Yeah, I think so. Why? We should make a list, and maybe start building up a stockpile. Even if we can't get it from the cafeteria, the Gift-O-Matic can make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me, though. You sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine, and figuring out what else I can eat sounds like a great idea. We can spend the whole day trying out different stuff. Right, we'll probably get found out sooner or later, but let's try to keep this a secret for as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving the others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat well to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my mental health before, but I'll give it my all now. Yo, we gotta get her off the we gotta get her on the antidepressants, bro. Come on. Darumi and I set to work investigating what her new appetite could handle. Anything made of paper seemed like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The Gift-O-Matic had a decent range of paper-based items too. We decided to rely on that to curb Darumi's hunger pangs for now. Alright, I know that this is gonna turn like bad fast. Takumi, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need any more. I'll leave my door unlocked, too. You can come here and eat in private anytime.
Oh, you're a lifesaver, man.
He is so uncomfortable. I still wasn't used to seeing Darumi like this. I found it unsettling. I mean, eating books, it just looks so unnatural. And what if this was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? And when it was all over, would Darumi even be Darumi anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she be changed into some kind of monster? Or some kind of red snom? Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darumi was putting herself through this so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
I'm gonna be at this for a while, Takumi. You should go ahead and get yourself some breakfast. I'll join you and eat some normal food once I'm almost full.
Okay, if you're sure, I'll see you there. I leapt and headed for the cafeteria. Sure enough, Darumi showed up a little later and ate a ton more as if it were nothing. For now, this was the only way we could get by without Sirei getting suspicious. Because fucking textiles and other shit takes forever. Ima, Tsukumo, get his up. Okay, who's next? I guess I should do... Well, let's do Ava, fuck it. I should have enough. It's gonna take 400. Yeah, okay. It's that they all use rocks, dude. They're all using rocks. Okay, okay, Yugami doesn't take rocks. So we can upgrade him. Is there an achievement for get everyone to max rank? Ah, fuck. Kyoshika takes rocks. God damn it. She shouldn't take rocks, right? Counters. It's just a lot of BP. Come on. Have her just only take BP, please? That would be great. Oh, she wants rocks. She wants rocks. God damn it. Mounted turret, and then support tower. We can do support tower more. Move +1. Voltage gain. Ah, I'm out of materials. Ah, my rocks. Okay, does Shoma... She doesn't need rocks? Okay. She can fix up Kako. I should have done this before Serial Battles route, honestly. But I don't have the stuff for it. Everyone wants rocks, dude. Oh, he doesn't need rocks. He just wants... He wants plants. And fucking Maru's maxed out now. Alright. Moko Mania. Okay, she also doesn't want rocks. We can max her out then, I think. Can we max her out? Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna take 200 now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we max out Moko then. Sick. Alright, and now we're all out of fucking textiles and rocks. So I need rocks for everyone else, right? Eito needs rocks. Shoma needs rocks. Kudata needs rocks. Koshika needs rocks. Okay, everyone just needs fucking rocks. Okay. We're close. We're close though. We're getting close to maxing out everyone to 18.
Move out!
They should have fucking buffed like the material counts you get from quick exploration. Cause that's annoying. It's so annoying how little shit you get from quick expo. Hey, you made it through another day. Whatever happens next, I just gotta do my best to support Darumi any way I can. Yay, woo! Darumi and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. The food here sure is great. Feels like you've been eating a lot more regularly lately, Darumi. Oh, you think so? I'm sorry, you feel creeped out by the idea I've been watching you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stalkers are cool in their own way. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right though, he used to only eat snacks and stuff, but he started making time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does, does it? I mean, I know you and Takumi have been spending a lot of time together, but oh my god. Please don't get the wrong idea. Eating for 2 now. People were starting to notice a change in Darumi's behavior. Just how much longer could we keep this a secret? Just go with the pregnant excuse, Takumi. That's how you pass it. Being there for Darumi is important, but so is being ready for the next defensive battle. I'm saying, bro, the pregnant excuse, like Takumi, you're sleeping on it. I think that's a solid play by Darumi to do.
Move out! Huh?
Another day on the books. Time to get some shut-eye. We didn't go on the books. We went out scavenging for trash. Like we do every day, Takumi. We're just scavengers for trash. We're managed to keep Darumi's hunger at bay, but we'll be in trouble if it gets any worse. At this rate, just books aren't going to be enough. I'll have to find a new food source for her soon. With my goal for the day decided, I made my way to the green area in the northeast part of the school grounds. If she's okay with books, maybe she can eat leaves too? Then again, I don't want to have to worry about poison or allergic reactions. Thought some berries might work, but there aren't too many plants like that around here. Can't stay here too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then, Russell. Huh? Is someone there? Uh-oh. No, that's... Is everyone awake? What's all this? Oh, it's the idol in New Gank. What's all this about, Mr. Sunito? It's an attack! The invaders are here! An attack? Then what's this music for? When I was outside earlier, I spotted some invaders coming this way. They had something that looked like a sound truck with them. That means it's the commander who uses sound to cause hallucinations. Those effed up music is to drown it out. Effed up! This is awesome! Shut up, Gaku. So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get my dear sister to sing and play that instead? Her angelic voice is sure to charm anyone who hears it. Knock it off, brother dearest. You're building me up too much. We don't have time to make a recording anyway.
Intruder alert.
The alarm! It is an attack! Let's do this, guys! To the war room! Everyone nodded in agreement and got moving. Wow, you guys got here quick. All of you together, too. Actually, Darumi isn't here yet. Here I am. Morning, everyone. Sorry I'm late. Darumi, are you feeling alright? Yeah, of course. I'm fine. Totally fine. In that case, let's get started. Don't ever think anything. Just fight to win like we always do. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. A defensive battle initiate. Yay! Woo! I thought I was going to lead to something more interesting than just like, oh, there's an attack. I'm so fucking over these segments, dude. I'm so... I should just turn off the game right now and go to Pokemon.
This music is pissing me off!
I don't know. This song is growing on me. I'm kind of feeling it now.
Darumi, stop. Don't encourage it.
Someone has some taste
No,
around
no,
here.
Darumi, don't encourage
What I like best
Gaku.
about this song is how...
Guys, you can talk about music later. We're in the middle of a battle here.
Thank you, Tsubasa. Tsubasa's the best. That was a good take. That was a very good take. All right, 20 years of cutscenes incoming.
That should do the trick, right? Siri, you can turn the music off now.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've been seeing on Twitter.
Man, just when I was starting to like
I was
it.
seeing on Twitter a lot of Z to A talk now, thanks to me liking tweets about it now that I'm starting to play it. And I've seen the boys, Heracross, has been going a little viral on Twitter, you know? Because everyone's going like, bro, this Heracross is ridiculous. Because I know if no one else got my back, I know boys got my back, you know? You know, we got it. Why did I do this? I did this on a peace sign. I know boys got my back, bro. We got this. My timeline full of mega Starmie. Bro, I got spoiled. Okay, so I grinded ranked mode online battles so I could get the Greninjaite. And thanks to that, I got spoiled on like a ton of the fucking mega designs I didn't see. Like, I saw Mega Meganium, which isn't that bad. You're right, it's not too bad. I think it's fine, Mega Meganium. I saw like fucking Mega Embor. I didn't see Mega oh, I saw Mega Feraligatr. I saw Mega Excadrill. And I was spoiled by Starmie on Twitter. I got spoiled by Starmie on Twitter. What the fuck is that design, dude? it's just a long leg Starmie. It's just fucking Mr. Crab Starmie, bro. Feraligatr though, yeah, Feraligatr did not look good. I did not like it. So I'm glad I picked Meganium, dude. Oh man, just when I was starting to like it.
I can recommend you some other stuff like that last song. This genre is actually more varied.
Gaku, shut up.
Enough chatter, you guys.
Gaku, shut the fuck up.
Look sharp. You've got more enemies approaching.
And I also got like some more. I caught some of the alpha Pokemon. Like I didn't catch the Houndoom. I failed to catch the Houndoom. But I grind because I went around catching some more Pokemon. Like I got some Pokemon leveled up for like Kadabra, Raichus. I got Staryu and Starmie, and a couple other things like that. Thanks to that, my Pokemon are like near level 30 now, so I'm almost like getting Gardevoir and Meganium. I think I can't. But yeah. So tomorrow though, I'm playing it because I want to play more. I need to make sure I get my fucking editing work done. At least I need to start some fucking editing work tomorrow before like before I stream again. But I'm staying up super late. Maybe I'll start doing like some basic editing shit.
What
when
just
it comes
happened?
to
Everything went back to how it was before.
but during the concert maybe.
We have to defeat the commander who can turn.
Yeah, thanks, dude. We had to kill New Gank. Done, yay. But yeah, I want to play more. Dude, all I've been seeing though is that my timeline has been filled with Emma's ass. That's what that was like the most prominent thing I saw on my timeline now. People are just talking about that in Pokemon. God damn, dude.
These commanders are definitely stronger than the last time I fought them. That goes for Veshness too.
Oh, I
She's
finished the
going to be
Froakie quest.
unimaginably
Right,
strong.
I learned how to do it, which is you use the dodge roll to go farther. So, you can cross those gaps with the dodge roll. So I got the Froakie quest, and now he's level 28 or so for me. So he's a Frogadier.
Just the 11 of us?
But I got him now. I'm
Veshness?
Greninjaite's coming. I got the
I doubt that
Greninjite
will
from
end
ranking
well.
up online.
Honestly, I
So I
don't know
can
if we
use Mega
win our next
Greninja when I
battle
get
if they
Mega
keep
Evolution
throwing more
available to me.
enemies at us.
It ain't about if we can win or not. We have to win. Ain't like we can get more team members now anyway.
Come to think of it, how come you were hanging around outside this morning, Takumi?
Ah, who cares about why? He got us the advance warning, didn't he?
I'm curious about what you were doing too, Mr. Sumino.
Oh man, we got the fucking suspicion. No,
planning on
I'm
deceiving
not
us
an
again,
imposter,
are you?
bro.
He
What?
wouldn't do that. He promised he'd never betray us.
Thank you, Kako.
Can we discuss this after we absorb this commander's hemoanima?
Ooh, good point. Don't want to get our kill stolen again.
You're right. We have to finish this battle before we do anything else.
Dude, when do I get Scyther in the game? I want to get Can I upgrade it to fucking... Can I evolve him to Scizor in the game without, like, trading him? I hope I can. Alright, Darmy, it's your route, so you get the kills. Because it's okay, so like one of the Mabel researchers is like 2,000 points for doing a trade evolution, and it's like, fuck, dude. I need to do a trade evolution, which is I got a Haunter, and I got a Haunter, and I got a Kadabra. So I need to get someone to trade with me, so I can get the trade. The issue is you have to trade it, and you have to be the one getting the evolution on your side. So I need to get like my friend to get to Haunter, and then we can trade for Gengars and shit like that. I also saw with like, because of like 0 accuracy in Z to A, stuff like Dynamic Punch is ridiculous because it's just a 100 BP power move that just hits. It just always hits unless the opponent dodges it. So you just get a 100 BP fighting type move that confuses the enemy too. Again, I don't really know. I'm not quite sure what exactly the Sasses do in Z to A because they don't do the same thing as base game Pokemon. All right, thank you, Darumi. Day 48.
Huh?
Is Darumi not coming today? Last couple of days, she'd come to my room in the morning to hide her abnormal hunger from others, but not today. Her hunger can't have gone away just like that, can it? Hope she's okay. I should probably drop by her room to check on her.
Huh?
This is Darumi's room. I'll ring the bell first. Who is it? It's me, Takumi. I'm guessing you're awake after all. I was worried you didn't come to my room to eat like usual. Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, no need to stand out there. Come on in. Okay, if that's all right with you. Your fucking room, dude. Morning, Takumi. It was so nice of you to come check on me. Seems like you're fine, though. Truth is, I'm still as hungry as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was gonna go to your room a little later. You just beat me to it. Oh, what were you trying out exactly? Well, my arm mostly. Oh no, she's turning into the purple Redstorm. What the? Your arm? Is this because of Redstorm? Yeah, I figure it's fused with me that much more. Are you all right? Does it hurt? Yeah, I'm good. Toad's fine. And my sleeve still covers it up, so there's no issue with keeping it out of sight. She's gonna turn into the fucking monster. Oh no, it's gonna be so sad. I'm just gonna be really sad route, huh? Come on, why the long face? I thought you'd be happy about this. What? Why would this make me happy? If my arm's like this, it means Redstorm is growing. Plus, I can make some kind of liquid come out of it. Just talking about my body fluids get you excited, Takumi? Knock it off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tier? It's not red, so probably not. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tier, maybe we shouldn't get comfy just yet. I'm pretty sure the Redstormification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation into a city-trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices away. Takumi, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt so much when you have to put me down like a mad dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, it felt like tempting fate. Anywho, I want to spend today figuring out just what this arm can do. Think you can bring me my meal so I can focus on that? I'll love you forever. Sure, that's the least I can do for you. I spent the rest of the day helping Darumi out any way I could. The route where Darumi doesn't get killed? Oh, man. Oh, we haven't got one yet, huh? We haven't got one yet. I was on the Ato side. What's on the Ato side? Darumi hasn't died in Mystery yet. Darumi's still alive in Mystery. We haven't done Killing Game. Darumi's dead in this route of Mystery. Darumi's dead in Slasher. Right, she dies really early in Slasher. So we have Killing Game route still. We have the locked route still. We have Mystery route. I don't think... We have Mystery route. Maybe she might not die in Mystery route because we still have the rest of that to go through. And then we have this route with Darumi. So we have a couple routes. She's really chill. She just puts up a front. She just puts up a front to make because of her own self-deprecation and pushing other people away. That morning, Hideko called everyone together for a meeting. I hurried over to the cafeteria.
Oh.
All right, this is everyone apart from Darumi, who's not feeling well. Yes, we are all here. Yeah, but why are we all here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed.
Oh.
Allow me to be frank. Our team isn't strong enough. So we're finally talking about this, huh? It had to happen sooner or later. We defeated 2 commanders in our last battle, but what if they sent 3 next time, or 4? We'd lose, no question. I don't like it, but it's true. Yeah, all we can do is hope they won't gang up on us like that. There's also the vast gap in power between us and Veshness to consider. We won't be able to defeat her at our current level. But what can we do? We've asked Siri for additional troops before, but he's always said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge have always sent everyone who can already sent everyone who can use Hemo Anima here. So, can we capture some enemies and get them to join us like we did with Ava? There's no guarantee any of the others will surrender though. Yeah, surrender or no, all invaders must be killed. Even taking Ava prisoner wasn't something we all agreed to. It was more of a spur of the moment thing. We do have one other candidate though. Ato, baby! Let's go! He's back in the game! He's back in the game! No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean Ato. I'm afraid I do. But wasn't he planning to kill us all before Takumi stopped him? He said he hates humanity, but that's all that we all look like terrible monsters to him. He's fucking back, baby! I've been waiting for this! Call my perfect, beautiful sister a monster? That alone should be enough to disqualify him for the to qualify him for the death penalty. I'll admit, it's risky. He could easily try to deceive or destroy us again. But it's better to take the risk than to resign ourselves to losing the war. Hey, who says we're losing? We ain't that out of our depth. Stop and think about it for a moment. We have no chance of winning anymore. Even you can understand that. As it is, we're already winning our battles by a slim margin. We're getting by, at best. And that won't last forever. We need to do what we can before it's too late. Admitting Ato back into the team may become necessary sooner than we think. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. You won't be saying this if you experience his betrayal firsthand. I know, you've made his capacity for deceit very clear. But from what you've told us, his hatred for humanity doesn't extend to himself. He doesn't want to die any more than we do. We might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. I guess that makes sense. Or maybe not. What does everyone else think? No one knows for sure how this will go if we do try it, not even Takumi. We don't have to decide what right away, but I want you all to think about it. I wouldn't have proposed this if I wasn't desperate, so please, give it some serious consideration. Well, after Hideko said her piece, the rest of us gradually filtered out of the cafeteria. Releasing Ato, was that really the only way for us to survive? How about use the brain? I don't know. Have they tried in this ever? I don't know. I guess they were thinking like, I guess he couldn't pass it off as like I guess he doesn't want to reveal that's actually brainwashing because no one knows that's actual brainwashing. So everyone else just kind of stops thinking about the fact that Ava is acting like a fucking lobotomized person. I spent most of the rest of the day puzzling over that question. So I think because everyone knows Ato, I don't think he would be able to get it by without revealing the brainwashing. After the nighttime announcement, Darumi called me to her room.
There. Done.
Darumi heaved a sigh of relief and a clear liquid began to drip out of her arm. It wasn't a ruby tear, but it sparkled in the light all the same. Theo, I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What is this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? I've been experimenting. I can make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Basically anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with a ruby tear though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it. Maybe. All we really know about the tier right now is that it's something Retsnom can create. That, and it used to bring back the dead somehow. It might just because Retsnom isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better after it transforms me some more. I don't know if I want it messing around with your body any more than it already has. Yeah, there is that. But wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please, kill me. I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't even know if there will be any more transformations after this. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, I was gonna make something else for practice. Yeah, there we go. Tell me how it tastes, Takumi. You want me to drink this? I mean, if this brings us closer to getting the ruby tier, I guess I can. I gave the most recent batch of liquid from Darumi's arm an experimental lick. Oh, this is freaky. What? This is alcohol. The kind you disinfect stuff with. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey! Then don't make me drink it. What the fuck, Darumi? I wasn't sure if it was a step forward or not, but Darumi could create different liquids at will now. For better or worse, Retsnom was making its presence felt. Oh, she's doing it. We drank Darumi's liquid. Yay! Yay! The problems just keep piling up. It's not just Darumi and Retsnom anymore. Now I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Eito out too. I guess there's nothing I can do about either of them right now. I have to keep preparing like always and think about the rest as I go along. Either way, yup. Free time!
Move out!
Oh no, I almost got 100 rocks. That's good progress. Have I maxed out the traps? I don't think I maxed out the potions or the traps. I barely thought about it, but today was day 50, huh? Finally reached the halfway point. Yup, I can't bring back the others though yet. Just yet. Bro, I bought Trails in the Sky the first, and I still don't know when I'm gonna fit that in the schedule. Cause I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream next weekend. Maybe if it's like late night. But Darumi's keeping a low profile. I guess it's back to preparing for the next battle. Like, fuck, I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna stream fucking Sky the First, bro. I need to stream that game. I really want to stream that too. And then fucking, I want to stream the Fire Emblem Legacy mod. Fire Emblem 7 Legacy mod. I want to play that and do like an Iron Man. Bro, the game list is fucking huge. Oh my god. And then I got to fit in more Uma Musume in between and all that. Oh my god. I gotta get through this game, dude. Once this game is done, Saturdays open up to doing other games, which then makes it like way easier to fit in other shit. Like trying to fit in other games while playing Uma Musume and like fighting games and then like 2 stream games back to back. And then I'm like trying to find time to like edit videos because I still haven't edited any of my shit yet. I need to edit videos for the YouTube videos. Can we make a Ruby tier by day 100? Yeah. Like, oh my god, dude. How do people fucking find editors? I don't even have. I mean, my fucking streaming's a money pit right now. Why not make it more of a money pit and hire an editor? I don't think I could keep up with it though because like I think I can only afford like what like. I don't know, maybe $100 per video, maybe, depending on like the length. I don't. Okay, wait. Despite sleeping on for now, I'll just go to the cafeteria. Okay. Like I don't know what I could do, because like editing myself takes so much time, and I'm not good at it, so it's slow. So it takes even more time. And I'm doing like work. I'm working a fucking full-time job, bro. I'm working a full-time job, bro. So. But I don't think I can afford to like pay an editor because I'm making 0 money on any of this. So like throwing like I could like find like a cheap editor that like covers like $60 a video maybe. But like if I'm doing like stream highlights, that's like 5 hours of footage minimum that they would be going through. Which when you have 5 hours of footage, how much time is that? You know, like how much money does that cost? Here you go. I call this Moko's Choice Nikudon. Nice, simple name. The big thing I gotta do is that I gotta make sure I keep my my replay buffer going, because I could do a thing where instead of like recording like 4-hour streams and like go through that, I just replay buffer anything somewhat interesting, move all those clips into a video and like edit it. That could be a decent way of doing it. It might be a little heavy at first thing for the morning. So I just gotta make sure to like, I stopped turning on my replay buffer for a while. So now I need to make sure I keep it on so that like if something happens, I can always just flip it. You think, looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. You know, it's a large portion, but it's so lightly seasoned you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kind of like how Moko looked tough, but was delicate and sensitive on the inside. You still remember all your friends' favorite foods, huh, Nozomi? Yes, sometimes they just kind of pop into my head. But I'm sorry, I'm still working on getting the Osazuki curry right, and Yugami's favorite meat isn't easy to come by. There's one other person at your old academy, wasn't there? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. She sounds more like a grandma than a teenager. The members of the second camp is also pretty interesting. I guess they were. A samurai girl, a rich girl in a mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the samurai girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little oblivious sometimes, but she was always full of energy. Apparently, she studied traditional techniques of stealth and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Takumi, was that a joke just now? Should I laugh? Believe it or not, she's being serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. We were only together for a short time. I wish we could have spoken more and gone to know each other better. Introducing Retsnom into the conversation now would only make it seem like I'm trying to comfort Nozomi or give her false hope. Since Darumi's not here today, I should probably go and check on her later. When's Ato? Got Ato in here. After I was done with breakfast, I grabbed some food and made my way over to Darumi's room. Careful not to let anyone see me. Hi, Takumi. Good to see you. Hey, check this out. I just made it a second ago. Give it a taste. Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocked my socks off. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, chug it down in one. Believe me, it'll change your life. Say so. As I did as Darumi said and took a long, deep drink of the mysterious liquid. Uh-oh. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. She just loves alcohol now. She loves it. Oh, my head is killing me. Last thing I remembered was drinking the fluid that had come out of Darumi's arm, and now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me. There's no way she didn't know this would happen. So then this pain in my head, was this a hangover? Why would anyone willingly put themselves through this? I think I should just take it easy for today. Retsnom and Ato and all those other problems could wait. First and foremost, I had to take care of myself. Oh my god, Takumi. Takumi's a lightweight. He can't handle the spiritus, bro. I decided to spend the day gently resting and recovering. Everything else was something for future me to deal with. That's how I function, Takumi. That's how I do it. Ugh, I still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol after today. I don't think I'll touch that stuff ever again. He turned abs. He went abstinent after that, Darumi. Oh my god. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around in my room, so I took the day. 2 days! Oh my god, he's been hungover for 2 days. I'm finally feeling more like myself again. He got alcohol poisoning, seriously, yeah. I didn't hear anything from Darumi while I was sleeping off this hangover. I wonder if anything's changed. At the rate things are going, will we really be able to bring everyone back? No use worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I spent enough time resting. Yay!
Move out!
Whew, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darumi. I guess she's still laying low. That probably means nothing news happens since we spoke last. Just when is she gonna become capable of making this ruby tear thing? That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I have heat aside, gone to bed, and tried go to sleep. And we did. Me. Uh-oh. ... Takumi, Shion, Takumi. What? Who's there? What is it? Shion. This is rare. I was jolted awake by someone calling my name. I opened my eyes to find the boy made of undying flame standing at my bedside. I'm sorry to call on you so late. Can you come with me for a minute? What's the matter? Did something happen? Did you find out something new? Unfortunately not. It's proving difficult, and I haven't had the energy to create this body very much lately. Right now, I need you to meet me in the library. The library? Why? Is there a problem there? It'll be faster to show you. Please come quick. Uh-oh. I had a lot of questions, but clearly this wasn't the time to ask them. Okay, I'll be right there. I left my room and hurried into the main school building, making my way to the library. Alright, I made it to the library. Now Uh-oh. Darumi was lying sprawled on the floor. She'd gone limp, like all the life had suddenly left her body. She was still breathing, but erratically, gasping down short, sharp breaths at irregular intervals. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darumi? Are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darumi! I put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I, on the other hand, had a nasty chill running down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if the answer to the question swirling in my head, around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. Last few nights, I noticed Darumi wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good. It's like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding it from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't just leave her like this, and I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If we left her here, someone would be bound to see her in the morning. And once word got back to Sirei, our little secret wouldn't be a secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take her back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. All right, I'll leave the rest of you done. You hear me, Darumi? I'm gonna take you back to your room, okay? Just bear with me until then. I hoisted Darumi up over my shoulder and headed back to the roof. Darumi. The ghost boy said she'd been like this for several days. But why? Why hadn't she told me? There was no need for her to keep secrets from me. Was there? Takumi? Darumi, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do?
He found out, huh?
Found out?
Here, I thought I was doing a good job hiding it. I can't do anything right.
I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret?
I didn't want you to worry any more than you already have. So, I tried to act like everything was fine. But you found out anyway.
I didn't say anything. It was so weird hearing Darumi talk like this. She wasn't kidding around like she usually did. Was I hearing her honest feelings for once? Was this the real her?
I'm sorry. Nothing good ever comes from having me around. I'm just a useless piece of trash. That's what everyone says about me. And I guess they're right.
Oh, Darumi. Darumi, try not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're going to be alright. I'll be right here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay?
Sorry about this.
Before long, Darumi had fallen asleep. In spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Her face was still contorted in pain, and she continued letting out strangled little groans all the way until morning. Oh man, we're getting to the depressing part of this route. Oh man. That morning, Darumi seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. It's morning? It sure is. Good morning, Darumi. Kumi, what are you doing here? How do you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? Man, my acting is just too good sometimes. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Darumi, please. You don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but I did start talking like... Did I start talking like normally? You did. I heard the whole thing. I really can't do anything right. sorry, Takumi. I wish I could have kept the truth from you longer than this. You've been in pain for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were alright? I just figured you had enough to worry about already. You're working so hard to get us all through this, leading the team, trying to revive the others. I didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I had only hidden my pain a little better, you wouldn't look so sad right now, would you? So, I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to say, but somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. Is that also why you tricked me and made me drink that booze? Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep it all a secret a little while longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did I do something that would make you hate me? Force of habit, I guess.
I've always found it easier to be hated than liked.
Huh?
I'm just more comfortable with people thinking I'm some kind of nasty freak. Don't get me wrong, the stuff about me loving killing games and being uncomfortable when everyone's happy is all true. I really am a freak. I know that. Trying to be friends with someone like me would be exhausting, so it's better if no one ever gets to like me in the first place.
Aw, man. Judicator. Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid. Hey. Holy, what route is this? Oh, shit. So, I don't know how far you are in the game yet, but this is a route you can get pretty early. This is a route you get pretty early if you go back for Last Defense Academy. Hi guys, what's up? How's been 100 Lie going? So, if I don't know if you've been on this route before, but yeah, I don't know if you've been down this line much at all, but you're doing second scenario right now. Okay, yeah. So this is saving Darumi on this route. You get the Darumi route basically. So hello guys, how are you guys doing? I'm Sero. I'm currently how many endings am I at? Load. No, save. Don't accidentally load. I'm currently at 66 endings. We're approaching the final stretch of the game where I only have like a couple main routes going for me anymore, and then I'm going to be done. And then it's like go mode to the end basically. You're at 7 out of 100 endings. You've done Veshna's Killing Game and Coming of Age route. You're very don't worry about being very slow, man. I've only played this game like once a week now because I burn myself out on it really hard. Doing so many route. Yo, Veshna's route, Coming of Age route. Veshna's route's fire. I love that route. That one's sick. Coming of Age is fun. I haven't done Killing Game yet though. I have not done Killing Game yet. Cause I have it. Where is it? Right here. I know that's a good one. I know the Killing Game's like a really good one, but so I'm like waiting to like do it all in like one sitting. Not one sitting, but like one weekend. I want to do like 2 streams in a row of it and just like bang it out in like 8 hours. So that's because it's supposedly one of the good ones, I want to save it to the end so that I can keep the game. I can keep one of the high point stories near the end, so I don't ruin the I don't get like a mediocre story as like my last one, and then I kind of like am mid on the game at the end. Yeah, you only do one. I only do one more time per week and do off-stream community readings. Oh, to do off-stream community readings. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I streamed this game, whereas like I streamed like the first. I decided like halfway or like the last 10 days of the first route. I was like, I should stream this game. Why not? I'll do it. And then that has locked me into this now, where I was playing it for like almost every day for like 3 weeks, and then I was like, oh god, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore, and I turned it down to 1 week, especially because my first route, you haven't got either of my first 2 routes, so I can't say what they are, but they were stinkers. I did not like them. They were on the second scenario line, but my first 2 routes were stinkers. I did not enjoy, and I was like, oh man, I need to like I was gonna crash out. Serial battles? No, I did that later. Her serial battle sucks. It's bad. That's you did the Veshness for the community, and you're doing Slasher in community. Slasher's okay. You like the battling? When it's early on, the battling is chill. I enjoyed like one turning the use the abbreviations they have it. Yeah, okay. So TOC, those are when I got, and R, if you can get it from that. TOC, no, not TOC, COT, COT. COT and R were my first 2 routes. Granted, I literally jumped ship from the R route because like I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. Cult of Takumi and Rebellion route. Not Rebellion. Rebellion was when I got later. It's the other R route. I don't know. RO route? Dating sim route? The dating sim route. Yeah. You've watched the credits? Okay, so you've seen them all. The romance route. Yeah, no worry, Gazikos. I no worries about that. Yeah, oh, you know all the names. Okay. Yeah, so Cult of Takumi was I had Cult of Takumi as my first route and then romance route as my second route. And I was crashing out. I wanted story, I wanted answers, I wanted intrigue, and the worst part is that romance route fucking derails a route that has what I wanted. It had literally had everything I was going for, and it just fucking derails it. Because you ain't romancing Yugamu, yeah. Yeah, romance route. So romance route is like, it's like all the way fucking down here. I like, wait, where is it? It's like down back here. Yeah, so like I'm doing it piecemeals. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for checking out the stream, Gazikos. I was omega crashing out when I got to romance route. But romance route, I'm like doing it piecemeal now, where I was like, okay, I'm gonna fit it in when I can and when I feel like it. Yeah, the decision. You're addicted to the ladies, so bro, okay. Now in my current state of the game, I can probably enjoy it more. I'm not a Kurata fan, and she has like a whole section of it. So like that's like for me. But like I like Tsubasa. So but Kyoshika, Tsubasa, like those are fun. They're fun. I mean Kyoshika's kind of annoying. Kyoshika's kind of one note, bro. I wish she had more for her, dude. She kind of is like one thing only. I wish she had a little more. Tsubasa's peak though. So like when I get to her section, but it was just so bad for me because I was crashing out over Cult of Takumi. Cult of Takumi, I crashed out over that. And then I was crashing out over the decision to go on the romance route. It literally derails the route that it's on. The route that it's on, it derails it completely. And it's a super interesting route that establishes a lot of interesting things and questions. So it's like, they like Kyoshika a lot after romance. Oh, okay, maybe I'll turn around on her after that. Because I've only finished Kurata section. I did Kurata, yeah. So I've gone through Kurata section of it. So I have Kyoshika section and Tsubasa section of it to still to go through. Tsubasa's part was pretty good. I'm excited for that. Tsubasa's definitely like top 3 character. You can pick an ending with a character. Yeah, you get to choose. It's dating sim, bro. It's dating sim. You get to choose if you want to accept her or not. You can. Oh, that's the worst of romance. Yeah, Kurata wasn't like my favorite, so it was a bit meh. Oh, I should probably not like over other stuff. Oh, yeah. So if you're on second scenario, that's a good one. It's like no viewers want me to do Cult of Takumi after second scenario. I mean, okay, so Cult of Takumi has like, it's not off. Okay, it's bad, but like. Oh, okay, people, I don't want to spoil it, but people like talk about like interesting like ideas of Cult of Takumi and like kind of thematically what it means. But I hate writing mechanically. What they did with Cult of Takumi was like a fucking like sin for me. and it just, boom, I hate it. I hate it. They want to see the unhinged scenes, bro. I was so surprised when I got fucking what I thought was the quote-unquote harem route as my first ending. I was like, what the fuck am I on, dude? Yeah, Kurata and Takumi have zero chemistry, and it was just like the entire section of their dating segment was just like, whatever. It's like really whatever. So that's kind of my stance of it, and I've done slasher, which is what's over here. My fave character. That's tough because my top three are Ava, Eito, and Tsubasa. I think that's like they're like a clear. I love Ava a lot, so I got so angry. I get so angry with how she gets treated in so many of these routes, man. But she's like up there. Eito is just like literally one of the best characters. Like Eito is just, the thing is with Eito, he's kind of turns into a joke after the first route. But Eito, the thing is with Eito is that he's so funny, and whenever he's on the screen, stuff is happening. Like he's never a character that when he's around, characters just fucking around, you know? Like fuckery isn't happening when he's around, but some fuckery definitely is happening behind the scenes at the very least when he's around, you know? That's why he's peak. And Tsubasa, she's just like, she feels like a real like three-dimensional character in a game that feels largely of stereotypical characterless. Did you not do coming of age? Coming of age? I've done it, which is why I was like, bro, I clocked on Eito was faking it the whole time. I clocked it on. And so when I saw that, I was like, let's go, buddy. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for Eito's backstab the entire time. Eito's there is definitely there for shits and giggles. Bro, he was playing the long con. He was biding his time. Yeah, I've been pretty on point with like mystery routes. Okay, so I would say I'm pretty on point with my predictions, but my predictions that I was on point with is stuff that they make so fucking obvious in the story that it's like I'm supposed to know. Like the story wants me to know. And like I think the only one is that I predicted something for the mystery route, and then they I predicted one of the twists of the mystery route, and then they actually got me because it was different than what I thought. The whole time after, yeah, like I never trusted Eito, bro. Like even in I can't say that's a spoiler. But yeah, I didn't trust Eito, but I love Eito's Eito has his own little mini development in second scenario too, which is really good. So it's all Eito is like super peak. I'd say Tsubasa is probably number 3 though. I think Tsubasa is really good as a character. I think she's really fun. She has so many scenes and she's important in so many routes. But I think my biggest issue with her, like she's the one of the most realized. I think she's probably the most realized character in the game. Because I think even like Takumi, who we spend the most time with, he kind of just does shit sometimes. Because he's like he's just super stupid sometimes to facilitate the plot happening. But like Tsubasa, she's just like too smart sometimes. Where she's just a Deus Ex Machina of the writers half the time in routes. Because she can just kind of do anything at some points. And it's like, what the fuck are you? Why is she just super Tsubasa? She's just super Tsubasa, which is kind of, I kind of hold that, knock her down a bit about that. Because she's just kind of, she becomes like the writer's crutch at points. Where it's like, hey, we need something to happen. You know, we need something to happen in the story. Tsubasa can do it. She can do anything. And that's kind of what happened with her. She's great. But she's kind of too good. she's kind of like just like a bit of a crutch for the writers and writing that. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I think I think those 3 characters are like heads and shoulders above like every other character in the game for me. And then like the other characters, like there's like a whole tier in between those 3 characters and the rest of the characters in this game for me. When I was going through the first 2 routes, I had an entire segment where like I was thinking of like a tier list for the characters, and I was like, characters, like pretty much every single character in the game except for like those 3 would be there would be a line on the tier list where like below this line I would be happy if this character died, and everyone except for Eito, Ava, and Tsubasa were below that line because I was crashing out so hard on the fucking characters, dude, because they were so fucking stupid at points, and I was like, oh my god. I couldn't handle it, dude. Yeah. Okay. I can't say because it's actually no, wait. It's you've done Slasher, right? You've done Slasher. So like they also sometimes just do it with Nozomi too, where it's just like, oh, Tsubasa would do this thing or Kurata would do this thing. Let's just have Nozomi do it instead because they're both dead or they're not here. And that's when it gets really weird, when Nozomi becomes the fill-in for Tsubasa, and then she can just do stuff. And it's like, what? she just knows how to do that? That's kind of that. Yeah, the Nozomi 100% gets that. My only negative about Tsubasa is some things she creates are just too convenient. Yeah, she's 100% a crutch for the writers because she just does so many things. She does so many things so that it gives you the freedom of doing you a lot of other things with the other characters because you put everything onto Tsubasa and she can just do everything. So you always have like options. You always have options when Tsubasa is around, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. But then when Tsubasa's gone and then you realize, oh my god, we still need characters to crutch on, you know? And so it's like, Nozomi, you do it. Oh my god. No, in Slasher Route, remember? It was so ridiculous when Tsubasa does this, because she does an autopsy on someone. On like one of the zombies, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry if you haven't saw that, sorry. But you said you did Slasher Route. So, or you're doing Slasher Route. Like, she does an autopsy on someone. Did they forget about her fucking nausea? What? What's going on? What do you mean she does an autopsy on someone? I can't even fucking dissect a rat, dude. And she's fucking cutting up people and not throwing up? What is going on? Yeah, so Tsubasa kind of gets like, that's why she's like number 3, because it's a bit ridiculous with her. She's the only gal in the cast that had fanbase give Kodaka a fan art album? Really? I haven't kept up with the community at all. I was like realizing I was gonna get spoiled too much if I tried to keep up with the community. So I just like stopped looking at 100-line stuff now. So that's like all out of my timeline now. It's all Pokemon ZA right now. Oh, you're on 15 of the route? Oh, okay. Well, now you'll know that maybe you can fact check me. Maybe I forgot and she doesn't actually do that. So you can fact check that. But that was like the most like egregious part of the Slasher route to me, was when she fucking did an autopsy. That was so stupid, dude. Oh my god. So anyways, I only have like 2.5 hours to finish this route, hopefully. So I'll be resuming the route. If you don't want to be spoiled on the Darumi route, because it's like halfway through it at this point. Thank you guys for joining me. If you guys enjoyed this, I hope you guys will check out the other streams. I'm streaming Pokemon and Uma Musume and some other stuff. I'm going to stream Shadows in the Sky too. But if you also want to stick around, thank you for checking out the stream and sticking around. It helps Tsubasa so much they made all art and gave it to Kuraka. Oh, that's sick. She canonically gets anti-nausea pills from Yugamu? I don't remember that happening. Huh. The moment we combine... Wait. Oh, wait. When? When does that happen? Okay. Yeah, so you can join the Discord if you want. We talk about some stuff. It's pretty small, so it's just there if you want to be around and get stream and see other stuff I'm doing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Judicator. That's fun. All right, we're going back in. We're going back into depresso times.
And if everyone here was nice, there'd be no outlet for our stress, right? We're better off having somebody everyone can hate without feeling guilty about it. If someone has to be the weirdo no one will miss, it might as well be me.
No, bro, we come back right into the depression, bro. God damn it, Darumi. Killing game route reveals that? Oh. Oh, okay, so I haven't seen that. Okay. Interesting. Does that? I don't know if that applies to the other routes, though, does it? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if that applies. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's the explanation. It's kind of weird that it's locked behind one route, though, then. But I don't know. I don't even think with anti-nausea pills she'd be able to handle cutting up a body, bro. That shit's intense. You mean it was all an act? You were alienating everyone on purpose? Now that I thought about it, since Darumi and I started hanging out more, she'd stopped joking about morbid stuff so much. Started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe. Yeah. But leave before you get any spoil. Thank you for joining, Judicator. I started to see her as someone who was a little eccentric, maybe, but basically a good person. And now it turned out, yeah, her Darumi's VA is great, and so we're finally getting time to see her shine, bro. It's good. This is my first route seeing her shine. This is literally the first route I get of her. I haven't done killing game route. I haven't done the other routes on the Kato side, so it's just like she hasn't done anything. And now it turned out this was who she'd always been. Just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that. I'm the one who's gonna fill that role. But hey, it's a role I was born to play. Some of my earliest memories are of being hit until I cried, then getting hit more for crying. No! Let me at your it's okay. Your family's all it's okay. Your family's gone. Being the person everyone hates in any given group is pretty much my default. So I'm fine with it, really. There's so much I wanted to say, but the words just wouldn't come. What could I say to Darumi in this situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I said the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put on an act around me. You can just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble, if you're in pain, tell me about it. I know you're not fine now, and that you're a good person. So there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure. I actually feel a little better now, but I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Okay. Good night, Darumi. Oh, but bro, the depression in this arc is gonna hit hard. As I watched Darumi settle down into a more peaceful sleep, I felt some of my anxiety start to fade. She'd be okay now. I'd do whatever it took to make sure of that. Whatever new challenges awaited Darumi from here on, I'd be here to help her get through them. I still felt uncertain about the future, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. I have to do something about this. I can't just let her do everything on her own. She wouldn't be suffering like this if she hadn't chosen to take Retsnam into her body in my place. I have to take some responsibility. Uh-oh. Oh my fucking Sire jump scare, bro. Hey there, Sumino. What? Sire, what are you doing here? You sure are acting a little skittish, but it's too late for that now. Did you really think you could keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. Huh? You guys are thinking about releasing Aotsuki, aren't you? Oh, you found out about that. Oh. Yeah, that's what we were just, nothing else. Nothing else. We were just Aotsuki. It's not like I don't understand. Being short-staffed around does put us at a disadvantage. In fact, I was just pondering that problem myself when I found out. Does this mean you're in favor of letting Eito rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. I'll only allow him to return to active service under certain conditions. Oh, is he gonna get brainwashed? We brainwashing him? And what are those conditions? I've tinkered with the revival max settings, so it needs my say-so to revive him. Oh, okay. If he tries anything, I can just detonate the bomb in him and refuse to permit his revival. Okay, you can just do that. Sure. Why not do it with everyone then? Why not make it so that you always need to confirm it, so that if something happens, you always know. I don't know, I guess. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again? I'll still give him permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't be all that different from before. I guess doing it that way wouldn't make it hard for Eito to cause trouble. Just remember, admitting Aotsuki back in the team still carries lots of risks. Believe me, I know that better than anyone. Our mission is the same as ever, to safeguard humanity's future. I expect you to give your all in this great endeavor, Sumino. Remember that. Of course I will. I've got friends and family back in the complex that are counting on me. I'll do whatever I can here to ensure they have a brighter future tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Aotsuki's return to the team, starting from our next defensive battle. But even with the threat of the bomb inside him, he's still the same old traitor. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. I'm not even sleeping, bro. I'm at Darumi's bedside, looking after her, bro. Great. That's not ominous at all. Now that that's decided, I'll leave it to you to tell the others. Dismissed. Sick. We got Eito back. Cinema. I'm ready. I'm ready for Eito, baby. Eito Darumi again. We rarely get to see that dynamic. With that last remark, Siri went on his way. For a minute, I thought he'd found out about Darumi. I was still safe on that count, at least. I decided to do like Siri asked and tell everyone else about his decision. I wonder how far this route goes before shit like really hits the fan.
Huh?
It's like we're getting down there now. We're halfway. This route is going as over 60 days. Like that's a long time. It's morning. Better check on Darumi and okay. Yeah, about the battles earlier, I had fun with them for a while of like, oh wait, shit. Okay, that's everyone. No, wait, Amamiya still isn't here. I was afraid of that. I guess she's not back on her feet yet. Darumi's not feeling well. I don't think she'll be able to join us this time. Huh, that's too bad. This was definitely the right choice though. Come on in, Eito, baby. In response to Siri's call, someone else entered the room. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Sumina's probably informed you already, but as of today, we're reinstating Aotsuki to help make up our numbers. For real? For real, for real. Legit. For real? Don't worry though, I fucking whenever I hear for real, bro, I can't. Ryuji, bro. Don't worry though, if he betrays us, I'll just blow him up. I'm the only one who can authorize his revival, so you can be sure he won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? He can still cause a lot of trouble like that. Please, I'm not so self-destructive that I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness, that's all. Yo, that's a vibe. Yeah, ain't no way I'm trusting this guy. Having a new ally that might betray us is nothing new, though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Shut up, Shoma. Yes, I will kill the invaders. See? Shut the fuck up, Shoma. Oh my, I should put you in the dirt for saying that. I think that was just an automatic reply. With Darumi out of action, letting Eito fight might be our only choice. True, we have to do whatever it takes to win this war. I have opinions of my own on this arrangement, but for now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I can't defy Siri with this bomb in me. If you all die, so will I. And there's one other thing. What's that? I couldn't care what less happens to humanity, but you, Takumi, you're an interesting one, as he gives me the eyes. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. Let's just hope you're not thinking of another kind of payback. Oh my god. I love Eito. That's another discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. I love Eito, dude. Thank goodness the fact that he's gone in so many rounds is a shame, because he's the most entertaining character. Like when he's on the screen doing shit, I'm having a good time. I'm having such a good time. But his fuckery is abound. I love it.
Man, having Eito here is really gonna make it hard to concentrate.
Yo, Eito, just take that weapon to his neck and just like, you know, just give it a little slice and like, oh, we'd be perfect. We'd be great.
What a coincidence. I'm having trouble focusing as well. It must be the stress of being around putrid, disgusting creatures like yourselves.
I get
Dude,
that a
seriously,
lot.
I'd be
People say I
surprised.
smell like an
I'd be
unwashed
interested to
corpse.
see why
Only
for people that
that
like
is
hate
nice.
Ato, why they hate Ato. Because he's just such a huge playmaker in the game. He's so entertaining. He keeps the game entertaining.
Enough talk. Get your heads in the game.
He just keeps the game so entertaining. I'm in on the routes where he's around because he's so fun. And yeah, his shit is like the fact that he's just like half comic relief now, basically, is actually like a really good way of doing it compared to like how Komaida and Kokichi were handled, you know?
That poor girl you captured certainly has had a change of heart, hasn't she?
No, thinking. Have you guys thought about what's going on with Ava?
Of course. I belong to you now.
Ava.
I will do anything
No.
you ask of me.
Why can't you be relevant this route too?
Interesting. Very interesting. What in the world did you do to her?
Don't get distracted,
Bro,
everyone.
fucking Siri
You've
with
got
the
more
deflection.
enemies on the way.
The fucking deflection. Oh, more enemies. Wow. Oh, man. But yeah, with the combat, I was talking about it before the story started, dude. I was having fun with it for a while where, oh my, I'm getting
And there's still no sign of the commander.
interrupted. Okay.
Are they hype?
Are they hype?
Can't tell.
Leave it to me.
Okay, yeah, this is just garbage. Okay. I was having fun with it for a while, like trying to one-turn things, but it got bad. It got
We've
so
done it.
annoying.
The invaders have
It
been
just got so
destroyed.
annoying down the line. Okay.
Is that all of them? What about the commander?
I'm not getting any readings. I think we're good.
So the commander just didn't show up? What, did they get scared and run off?
What a pity. I was looking forward to letting off some more steam.
Perhaps Veshness already absorbed the commander that was supposed to lead this team.
What? Why would she do that?
They just didn't have any extra models, girl. It's okay. They ran out of budget.
She's obsessed with gaining more and more power. It wouldn't be
I think we've literally
unusual
killed all
for
the
her
other
to
commanders now,
cannibalize
right? Except
any
for
strong
Dalsha.
fighters she has
Oh
access
boy,
to.
are we gonna see Dalsha? Oh my
Even
god.
her own allies? How can she be so cruel?
I hate to admit it, but if she's getting even stronger,
Oh wait, no, we haven't met Zenta
adding
yet.
an extra
We haven't
fighter
done
to our
Zenta yet.
team was definitely the right call.
Much as I'd like to, I can't argue with that.
So we still have the Zenta fight, and then Dalsha, and then Veshness. I hope we don't go through the whole route with this.
Don't get
I hope we can finish this in
This
2
guy gets
hours,
his
bro.
We might wake up to a smaller team tomorrow.
I hope I can finish this in 2 hours. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish
The
this in 2
idea
hours,
that you're
dude.
paying that much
But the
attention to me
concerts
makes
and
my skin crawl.
3:30.
Say that again. I dare ya.
Sorry to disappoint, but apart from Takumi, I have no real interest in any of you. As for living quarters, I'll continue using my cage for now.
He really enjoys that
Well then,
cage.
good night, everybody.
Bye-bye, Ato. Without another word, Ato began walking back toward the school, looking so casual, so utterly at peace with himself that it was actually pretty unnerving.
We should head back and rest up too. Ato's probably not going to cause trouble right away, but let's keep an eye on him all the same.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Yeah, I can't wait to see some more Ato. And so the day's defensive battle came to an end. Thanks to Ato's participation, it hadn't been quite as stressful as the last few times. But between Darumi's condition and the idea that Veshness was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. And I was left with an too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. Yeah, the thing with the fights is that it just drags. Once you like get through like your first second route, like once you get through your first real route, the combat stops evolving. So it stops moving, and then playing good in the combat doesn't reward you. It pisses me off so much that the fact that we can clear the entire wave on the field right now, and then it just makes you wait until all the enemies roll in and you kill them all. And like we don't even get rewarded for playing well and clearing the map. So it's just like, well, why even bother, dude? It's like legitimately just like AFKing for like 2 turns and then just like AoEing every single enemy on the map would be a smarter use of your time then. We had a defensive battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while now. That doesn't mean I can just goof off. First I'll check if we're on Darumi and... Who's that? Could it be Darumi? Uh-oh. Open the door to greet my morning visitor. Hideko. Oh, Hideko, what's up? Did you need something? I need you to come with me. It's urgent. I didn't ask questions. The look on her face said it all. Whatever had happened, I was pretty sure I wasn't going to like it. Oh, no. Is it Darumi? Oh. Hideko gathered everyone together and brought them to the garage. What? What is it? The garage door looked like it had been blown in by a hurricane. What? It showed signs of being subjected to a series of vicious attacks. Psh, just kicked in a door. Kind of anticlimax, don't you think? Darumi, shouldn't you be out of bed already? No sweat, I'm fine now. I may have been out for the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say though, waking up to this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I was expecting to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile or something. Yeah, I'm surprised Eito's here. He's just there. Why does she bring him? You're back to your regular creepy self, huh? Right, so far as everyone else knows, this is the normal Darumi. Gotta say, I'm surprised whoever it was did this without me noticing. Did Darumi do this in the night or something? This place was fine last time I checked, and this morning this. You sure somebody did this? Not just a structural accident or something?
Oh.
These marks look like they were made by repeated hits with a blunt instrument. I was first on the scene. I usually come by here to do some machine work before testing breakfast. It wasn't like this morning, it wasn't like this yesterday morning, but then we had the battle and I just crashed afterward. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the next day. In other words, it could have been any one of us. There's an imposter among us, baby. Is it just the door that's been damaged, or the machines inside okay? I took a quick look, but they all seem to be fine. Did Darumi go and eat them? Aye, Eito, fess up. Excuse me, do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? Me? What grounds could you possibly have for suspecting me? How about everything you've ever said and done? You got let out yesterday and now this happens? It's gotta be you. Ugh, that face, that voice, that smell. It's almost more than I can take. Oh, that does it. You're so taking a pounding. Oh my god, Takamaru pounding Eito? But both of you, calm down. That's right, we need to assess the damage and carry out any repairs before we start throwing blame around. So did Darumi do this? Did she just like fucking try to like eat the door? Come on, it'll go a lot faster if you all pitch in. How would anyone do this though? Destroying everything would be one thing, but why just mess it up a little? Who cares about that? We already know Eito is the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. No, we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve, Detective Kako. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when she's trying to make important deductions. Who are you calling Fishface? Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. We need to clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance that was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect though? None of us have airtight alibis. What? You really think one of us did it? I'm just saying, it's possible. Let's take a moment to review what we know. So far, we have two potential motives the culprit may have had for doing this. The first is that they wanted to damage the garage or something inside it. The second is that the damage itself is just a misdirect. They wanted to sneak in and do something else while we were cleaning up. Either way, allowing the culprit to help at this point would be too risky. So what are we gonna do? Pick someone with Russian roulette? Why couldn't you just suggest a regular roulette? We don't need the Russian part. Shut the fuck up, Gaku. It's simple. We just need to leave the cleaning to the one person who would have no reason to do this. Huh? You mean? That would be you, Tsubasa. What? Me? You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in there. And if you were up to something, you could have just walked in like normal without arousing any suspicion. I guess that's fair, and I was gonna volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. But this is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I get someone else to help? In that case, why don't you take Sumino? Date with Tsubasa? Cleaning date? Huh? Why me? Yeah, why him? Takumi could be the one behind this for all we know. He got a history of lying, keeping secrets from us too. And he's worked hard to regain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. Oh, there's only trust us again. I'm okay with him helping too. He's our team leader after all. You can take it from here, leader. You guys. Yeah, this is no problem for Takumi. He'll have the garage looking good as new in no time. You too, Darumi? Unlike me, you're somebody everybody trusts, Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming from you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. We'll leave things... Oh my god, everyone's got to say their piece. We'll leave things to you two then. The rest of us will go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others step through the battered, broken door, leaving me, Tsubasa, and Sirei alone in the garage. They just can't wait to push any old odd job onto me. Sorry, Takumi. I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure. I'll do what I can. But it still looks like a lot of work just for the two of us. To tell you the truth, Sumino, my money's on Aotsuki being the one behind this incident. That makes sense. He's easily the most suspicious. But I still can't figure out why he'd smash the place up like this. What was the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look much like sabotage. Anyway, I'll be keeping an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right. In a way, he's my responsibility now. I won't let my decision to let him out come back to bite us. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cleaning. And he's off. Even Sirei ran away from this job. I guess we should get started. Maybe we'll be able to finish by the end of the day. As we began work on repairing the garage door, I had an unpleasant, jittery feeling in my chest. It was like I could sense some kind of vast, unknowable threat lurking in our future, but had no idea how to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focusing on getting the garage back in working order. The work continued all the way through that day, and the rest of the next one too. Oh man, it was Darumi, right? It had to be Darumi. It was like, what? Why would she do that? Was she trying to eat the door, or was it like violent tendencies? No. Is she getting violent from the Retsnom now? We're finally done. Can't believe it took us 2 whole days. Or maybe I should be grateful with just 2 days. I know what you mean. Nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken me a lot longer on my own. So thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome, of course. We could have done it faster if the others all helped too. So did anything important get broken in the end, or did you find something weird hidden somewhere? No, nothing. It all seems so random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then, so maybe the culprit already got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around? Like, they gave up on the garage and are gonna try something else instead. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing up the garage a little could possibly achieve anything. Does that mean the culprit will strike again? And if they do, will it just be more random destruction? Sirei said he thinks it was Eito, but I don't see why he'd want to do something like this. I don't get it either. I'm tired, though. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, I think we've earned a little break. Tsubasa left, but my work for the day wasn't just done yet. It had been a while since I last spoke to Darumi. I decided to drop by her room and see how she was doing. She's gonna come clean about it, right? Oh, Darumi, I brought you some food. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Darumi's still in bed with the covers pulled over her head. Not getting up, huh? Are you feeling okay? Yo ho ho, I'm fine. Totally fine. Is her face changing? I just wanted to remember what it was like to pretend to be sick so you could skip school. Now, how about the truth? I'm really, really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright, then don't. Just rest. You don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here. You want anything to help you pass the time? I can probably get you some manga or something from the Gift-O-Matic. You like killing game stories, right? I got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy, heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Oh, wait, Gap, Moe, Darumi. Trust me, your image will be just fine. And you promise to drop that act when you're around me, remember? I can go find you some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be any good? Animals. Huh? Is that a no? It's not that I don't like them, but they tend to bring up bad memories. It's like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, or how my mom used to feed me cat food. Bro, what were the scientists on when they fucking made her fucking backstory, dude? They just wanted to be so fucking quirky with her. Oh my god, those fucking scientists, dude. Okay, hard pass on anything animal related then. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger and beat up the villains. Something like that would be great. Sure, I think I can handle that. And let me know if you need anything else. Thanks. You're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Darumi stayed under the covers the whole rest of the day, with me dropping in now again to bring her anything she asked for. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room again, ready to take care of her some more. Yo, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay back to be back on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday, at least. Also, there was something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. He rolled up her sleeve to reveal what was underneath.
Your arm.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's not good. Rumi's arm had undergone another transformation. It barely even looked human anymore. It almost looked like...
Looks like some kind of monster, huh? I guess I'm getting a little closer to Retsnom's true form. We'll be so screwed if anyone sees this. I might not be able to go outside for a while. Not to mention, the pain is so bad, I can barely get out of bed most days. Don't look at me like that. I'm dealing with it.
Darumi. No, she's gonna die, dude.
Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. I might be able to make a ruby. Plus, now that my arm's changed again, I can do more than before. That's the feeling I get anyway. Here with just a little more effort. Taking part in battles is probably off the table for a while, though.
Don't worry about that. I'm doing my best to take up the slack, and we've got Ato fighting for us now.
Oh, cool. That's good. I'll just keep doing my thing back here then. Hey, can I ask you to cheer me up?
Oh, how are we cheering her up?
Real talk? This hurts so bad. It's all I can do to stop myself crying every waking moment. But when I think about how it's for you and the others too, I know that it's worth it. I sure could use a little pep talk to help me get through it, though.
I won't say anything like, hang in there or tough it out. I really have no idea what you're going through.
She's going through it, bro. Man, Darumi.
But I believe in you. I know that you can get through this. I know that because that's the kind of person you are, Darumi.
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone ever said something like that to me. Now I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm just gonna rest up a little, then I'll see what this arm can do. This might give me some clues about the ruby tear. I don't think we're ending this route with no ruby tear. I'll be honest, guys. I don't think we're gonna get away with this with a ruby tear. You'll figure this out for sure. I know you can do this, Darumi.
Right.
I decided to give Darumi some space and went back to my own room for a while. In a way, I guess this was progress at least. I should have been the one Retsnom fused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darumi said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for her when she needs me. She can do this. She can bring everyone back. I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our remaining battles without her. We'll work something out. Darumi's already doing her part. Now I have to do mine. I don't think we're beating this route in 2 hours, guys. I feel like we still have a while. Oh no. I should have. My dinner went late today. I was like, I wanted to stream at 9, but then it got fucking pushed. I didn't even get my fucking table till like 8:45. I was like, oh god damn it, dude. Today's day 62, huh? I don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing for it early. Bestness, yep. Oh. The door. I wonder who wanted to talk to me this early. Darumi? Oh, Shoma. I'm sorry for spoiling your morning by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Shoma, what's up? Well, we kind of have a problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but can you come to the cafeteria, like, right now? I don't really get it, but this sounds important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was It was better to just see what was happening for myself than to stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. Just who the heck do you think you are, huh? The first thing that greeted me was the cafeteria was Takemato's voice raised in anger. What? Where do you get off saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Takemaru. Are you sure I'm the one who's acting stupid? Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. What's this all about, Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault, really. I offered Eito some curry and... Don't talk, Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said, I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question and I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She's making a kind gesture, asshole. Had you ever heard of an olive branch before? And why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. You little. This is exactly why none of us are ever gonna trust you. You say that like it's a bad thing. Regardless of how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you let me out in the first place. Please calm down, you two. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I guess we should have expected this. I'm sorry. I'm no help at all during a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job of fading into the background. Hey. Damn it, that guy pisses me off so bad. I don't care what anyone says. He's gotta be the one who smashed up the garage. You're probably right, but we don't know for that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make up our numbers and all, but I still don't like it. Everyone's gotta watch your backs, okay? Ain't no way a guy like that will ever change. Yeah, I agree with you there. Sorry, Takumi. I only wanted to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. It's not your fault, Nozomi. I'm grateful to you just for trying. But I think we're better off keeping our distance from Eito for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. The rest of us left Takemaru still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Ah, boy. That's good old Eito. The Eito Darumi route? This might be peak. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. There's no time to stand around feeling sorry for myself, though. Darumi's figuring things out on her own, and hopefully Eito won't try anything so long as we're keeping an eye on him. Up, free time! Yay! Oh, boy. Darumi's just... She's just in her room. No! It's so sad.
Roll out!
So, we're making good progress, though, at least.
Well, then.
We're making good progress. Hopefully they don't fucking shoot like 70 battles at us again. Retsnam, Eito, Veshnes, the problems just keep piling up. It looks like we managed to maintain the peace around here for now, but things are still tense. I need to come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. Is the Retsnam gonna eat Veshnes? Didn't she also kind of like talk about like eating shit too? Like focusing on getting more power. It's gonna be like a Retsnam versus Veshnes thing in this route. Okay, first things first. I'll go check on Darumi, then I'll battle. Yay. Is this Zenta? I better get to the war room. Is this Zenta? Hey! Alright, everyone get fired up. Well, obviously, why else would we be here? Aren't there 2 Commander Garns now? You said we were only 12 of them. Didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, the only one left should be Veshnes herself. Are you sure about that? Come on, man. We're trusting you here. If there's no commander, do we even need to let Eito up for this one? Let's not make our arrangement too one-sided. Do you think I'll keep helping you if you treat me like that? Come on, guys. Can't you at least pretend to get along until the battle's over? Hey! By the way, has anyone seen Amamiya yet late today? She's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. Huh, this has been going on for a while, huh? Maybe I should go check on her. Huh? Darumi basically only talks to Takumi now. I tried to call on her a while back and she shut the door in my face. In your case, she probably sensed your impure intention and took appropriate action. Who are you calling impure? If she's not getting any better, I might have to kill her and bring her back to the Revival-matic. Humanity's future is at stake here, after all. Hey! I know, but there's limits to what I'm willing to do on my own, to my own people. Besides, what Darumi has wrong with her isn't something that Revival-matic can fix. She's been like this for a while now. It's not just a simple cold, is it? Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of her all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerating. So far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she'd be more comfortable talking to another girl. Should I take over after this? I don't know about that. Oh, he's looking at us. Those fucking demon eyes are staring straight into my soul. Oh man, they're all giving me those looks again. What now? Should I just bite the bullet and come clean? No, I can't do that. The team's suspicions are at an all-time high. Letting them know Darumi has some kind of monster inside of her right now would not end well. I've got no idea how Sirei would react either. If he gets it into his head, he's more than capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much longer are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's right, we have to focus on the battle. We can't let the invaders win. Eito's got my back. Oh, fuck. I can't believe I'm thinking this, but thank you, Eito. Let's get started then. The sooner we get this done, the better. Bro, Eito, if I know, even though he's a hater, Eito's always got my back, bro. He's always got my back. I'm glad you hear something. I'm glad you hear someone has the right attitude. Okay then, defensive battles initiate. If no one's got my back, I know Eito got my back, bro. My biggest hater always got my back. Because he don't want other people to take me down. He wants to take me down himself. So I'm thinking the Veshnas versus Retsnom thing is gonna happen. Is it gonna be Darumi eating Veshnas? Is that what's gonna happen? Or is it gonna be like they eat each other?
I think this will be an easy win.
That sounds weird.
Got a hopeless weakling like me on our side.
I feel a lot better.
That doesn't mean we can take it easy.
Let her come.
You think guts are enough to win? I knew you were a hothead.
Yeah, you also need speed, power, stamina, and wits. Don't worry, Takamaru doesn't have any wits though. He has a negative 10% growth in wit. But guts ain't enough, Takamaru. You need speed, power, stamina. There we go.
Say that again, Four Eyes.
Help me!
Oh my god, it's not this fucking shit again.
What are those
Bro,
voices?
the worst part. Okay, I don't want to fight.
These
Not
are
like
battle
this.
pets Veshnas created, right? Aren't they supposed to be just...
Where's my... Don't worry about it. Shut them out and focus.
Not like this!
Not like this. Oh my, I'm gonna fucking freak, dude. I hate this shit. Why can't I skip this? And it's frozen every fucking wave, dude. I'm gonna complain every single time. I'm literally will complain every single time.
We won, but those voices really were unsettling, weren't they?
They sounded so sad. So scared.
Okay.
Of course it was. Nothing but a pathetic
Shut up,
last
Sirei.
oldest trick in the...
Alright, we're doing the same dialogue again on this. Looks like it's fucking new, except for Eito being around.
Not like this!
Oh my god.
No!
Ugh! Can't these things just shut up already?
Yo, you know, I think Takemaru is taking a page out of Tazina's book. He's always in on the guts. He's always on the guts training.
Don't let
Can't these just shut up already? You know,
exactly what they want.
Tsubasa is exactly what I think.
We just have to destroy the source of the noise. Leave that to me.
Tsubasa knows what's up. He always knows what's up.
Is that all of them?
Phew. What a relief Veshnas didn't turn up.
When's Zenta?
Not this time, but we'll have to face her eventually.
Might be hard if our newest fighter decides to stab us in the back.
Excuse me? Were you not watching how hard I fought for your side just now?
Cut it out, guys. I don't have the energy to mediate
Oh,
between you.
Takumi does not look good.
Let's just head back and rest up.
Eito's in the cage, but he can still Sirei. I'm praying, bro. I'm praying he does that. Fighting invaders while the commander leading them had been surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the battle had deflected suspicion away from me and Darumi for now. But this was only a brief reprieve. If I didn't do something soon, the truth would come out. Yeah, something. The only question was, what? Maybe that's what he does. He's gonna kill Sirei. Maybe he already knows everything, and now he's like doing stuff to like divert attention away from Darumi now, and he's being like the biggest bro hater, bro. If it's the day after a battle, usually that means we get to go relax for a while, but it looks like Faye had other plans. What the? Oh shit, the Rational Mac was destroyed. It's Darumi doing this, isn't it? Yeah. The Rational-matic's been destroyed. It seems we have another incident on our hands. Somebody smashed something up again. Even with my clairvoyance, I didn't see this coming. When I got here this morning, it was already like this. It's more or less the same pattern as last time. Quite the pickle we find ourselves in here. I still have to wonder who's doing this and why. Come on, it's gotta be Eito. About time we face the facts and stop letting him run free. Next time, it could be the Revival-matic that gets smashed up. Concerning the machine gun we've got trained on it, I think that fixture is still pretty safe. Where is Eito? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Ava today either. Mr. Otsuki is in the courtyard with Ava, keeping an eye on him. Both are in their cages, naturally. But we can't exactly call an engineer in, so you guys will have to fix the machine yourselves. Starting by assessing the damages, just like last time. Yeah, I guess that's really all we can do. But rotten luck, Eito's been nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Sure. Uh-oh. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rational-matic, Hideko and I stepped out into the hallway. So what's so urgent that you have to talk to me about it right now? It seemed like you were having doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Eito is the one behind this. That's a lot more convincing coming from you rather than Takamaru. I know you wouldn't say it without good reason. Does that mean you have some kind of proof? The garage was damaged the day after a defensive battle. I thought it best be prepared for something like this time and set a trap on all of our doors. A trap. Perhaps that was too strong a word. It's just a scrap of paper wedged under each door. Umineko! If the door opened at any point, it would dislodge the paper. I set them up after everyone had gone to bed and checked them this morning before anyone got up. But I didn't realize you've been so busy. Does the reason you're so sure about the reason you're so sure about who did this? Cafeteria was still fine last night. The attack on it must have happened between then and this morning. And when I checked the doors, the only one where the paper had been moved was the one in Eito's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiriko and I were probably thinking the same thing. It was like we were seeing our own doubts reflected back on each other's faces. From what you've told me, Eito can be a master schemer when he wants to be. So much so he fooled everyone in your future right up to the end. Yeah, his intelligence is top notch, which makes this all the more confusing. All this random destruction seems a little too crude for him. You're right, it carries a considerable risk for him being found out, without creating any real hindrance to our mission. So Eito knows. Eito's knowing he's trying to divert attention away from Darumi for some reason. So he's trying to get like Takumi in his debt. I assume he didn't hide or modify anything in the garage last time. No, nothing like that. If he really is the one responsible, I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. Eito's a smart guy. He always has a reason for everything he does. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience us. That would be beneath them. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there'd probably be better ways of doing it. It doesn't seem like he's distracting us so he can tamper with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he causes too much trouble, he's dead. Siri has made that very clear. The way I see it just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? Is he trying to make us suspect him? Again, I don't see what he'd have to gain from that. But maybe there's some scenario where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favor. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of too. Just why is he doing all this? That's the question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now. Letting the others know will only cause more confusion. I think so too. Takamaru will probably fly off the handle and do something we'd all regret. So yeah, he's trying to take suspicion away from Takumi, right? Hiroko and I went back to the others and we all spent the day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the Rational-matic was no longer working, which didn't bode well. It looked like we'd be cooking for ourselves or getting by on preserved foods until it was fixed. Are we gonna bring Eito into our little Darumi partnership? The next day, Sirei called us all into the gym for a meeting. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Given the state of the cafeteria is in, I figured it'd be easier to do this here. Anyways, it's bad news. The Rational-matic is gonna take a lot longer to repair than we initially thought. What? You're kidding. Oh, calm down. We've got enough reserve supplies that you're not gonna starve. Plenty of preserved rations too. And if we want anything better than that, we gotta make it ourselves? That sucks. We ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
I could handle the cooking if you want, but it's gonna cost you. Taking money from your friends, Mr. Marco? In that case, allow me to invite you all to Shez Tsukumo, where everyone eats for free. We'd be happy to cook for everyone. Luckily, we've still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. It's gonna be your usual menu. I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being able to use the rational manic is really hurting us, huh? Of course, it doesn't matter to me since I only ever eat leftovers anyway. Screw this, and screw Atote. I gotta slug him one for putting us through this hassle. Wait, did you call us all here today to tell us you finally found the culprit? Finally find the culprit. You're supposed to be found, Takemaru. That's important too, of course, but fixing the machine is more important and is the more immediate concern. There's a lot of parts we don't have any spares for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. You want us to go gather materials? Exploration time! Thank goodness we can skip. Yep, if you split up and find what we need, I'll handle the rest. But I can't have you heading out all day and leave the school undefended. So stick to nearby areas. Be ready to come back at a moment's notice. If anything happens, I'll contact you over the comms channel. Sounds like a lot of work, but if that's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we can get through it if we work together. I want the situation resolved as much as you do. A varied diet and proper nutrition are vital for your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. Huh? What do you mean, Takemaru? Ain't no way we're gonna let Ato out for this, right? I'd better stay behind too. Hey! Someone's gotta keep an eye on him so he don't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him with Ava. Well, if you're volunteering to guard him, I won't say no. The rest is up to you, Sumino. Take it away. Got it. Let's get out there and find those materials. I couldn't help feeling that getting all of us off school grounds was what Ato had wanted all along. It wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takemaru or one of the others would want to stay behind either. What was his real goal? Somehow, I didn't think so. So then, what was he trying to do? For now, I'll just have to hope this doesn't blow up in my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups, and began searching for materials. Oh, no exploration. Based? Thank goodness, not even have to skip it. We did like Siri said and didn't wander too far. Our first stop was a wooded area fairly close to the school. Okay, you go that way, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Oh my god, the pollution. The dead beach. Next, you walk to the coast, hoping to find something useful there. Have you finished your area yet, Takumi? Huh? Not yet. I'm still looking to see if anything's washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept up the search over the next few days. Oh my goodness. Day 68. We're flying through these days. Up and at 'em, troops. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Thanks to our systematic approach, we were making good progress in getting hold of the materials Siri had asked for. But before leaving that morning, I decided to look in on Darumi. Uh-oh. Wow, so that's what's going on outside. Sorry, I'm just lying here in bed while you're all working so hard. It's fine. I know you're working hard too in your own way. It might be a while until I can bring you any decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay. I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. It'll all be fine once the machine is fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one who I'm worried about, Takumi. You better not be taking everyone else's burdens on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I've got to get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure. I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. I'm yawning. After saying goodbye to Darumi, I spent another day outside looking for materials. Another day gone. Day 69, baby. Let's go. The epic day.
Get ready for... Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Wait, where's the music? It does no music! What the fuck? Where's my music? Well, I better get up. I got another day of searching at it. We almost got all the materials we need. This is the final stretch. We're so close to being done. Try as I might, I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days of living on preserved foods would do that to a person. I never really appreciated how much appetite affected my motivation before. I've got to tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the... Oh my god. Wait, let's chug some water. God, the yawns are hitting me, dude. I should have made some tea or something. We have to fix the rational Mac and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team and we headed on what we hope was a successful material gathering mission.
It's time to rise and shine! Get prepared to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Okay. So I was checking some messages. Here we are, another morning. All this walking around day after day is starting to catch up with me, but we'll get it finished today for sure. Today for sure. This time for sure. This is the final stretch. I mean it this time. This time for sure. But first, I'll go see how Darumi's doing. Oh God. Morning, Samino. Thanks for all your hard work these last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking or even opening the door. I'm tired and I'm busy. What do you want? I just happened to overhear you talking to yourself, you see? You said you were going to go see how Darumi's doing, right? Huh? You said to yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials right now. Why not let someone else take care of Amamiya? We could get Ava to do it, or I can look in on her myself if you want. No, that's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Darumi prefers it this way too. You two have gotten pretty close, so I guess you know. The sickness of hers has been going on for a while, though. Is there some kind of psychological aspect to it? It's not like the stress of battle was too much for her, so she decided to just sit out from now on or anything. Don't underestimate her. It may not look it, but Darumi's fighting her own battle. She's fighting with all her might. Against her condition, I mean. Please, just let me handle Darumi. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility and work something out. Well, if that's what our time-traveling team leader wants, who am I to argue? I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet. But the final battle is getting closer. I'll want her to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Is that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. If we don't get the rational mag fixed soon, our morale is going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid we run into a teensy little problem. Oh man, another one? It turns out the parts I originally had in mind aren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Oh, he's giving us bullshit, isn't he? Huh? But don't worry, we've already found something that can serve as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, and the thing itself isn't all that big. The only problem is, that's a pretty long way from here. You'll have to lead a team on a little expedition to retrieve it. An expedition? In addition to you, I've also asked Shizuhara and Kawana. They both agreed to it. And of course, you're not going to refuse either, are you? No, again, anything to get the machine working and everyone eating right again. If it's too much for you, I can check in on Amamiya and... No, it's fine. I'll do that too. I'll handle all of it. Oh, my controller? I clicked out somehow? Somehow, I knew you'd say that. It's all on you then. A long distance mission, huh? Not only that, but Sirei is more suspicious of me than ever. This is a really close one just now. No use worrying about the future. All I can do is go find the substitute material. After a quick look in on Darumi, I met up with Hideko and Tsubasa and left in on our mission. Since we were going farther away, we decided to travel in our class armor, and we walked for almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Sirei had asked for. He wants to get us out of the room, out of the academy. Exploration to a dice roll, baby. Let's bring the best mechanic in the game back. Let's go, baby. Nah, thank goodness. This route has the decency to skip all that bullshit. We love it here. Here, over here, guys. I found it. Phew, what a relief.
Oh?
This took longer than I was expecting. It's almost nightfall. Between the journey here and all the searching, I'm feeling really drained. What route was that? Second scenario. I think second scenario was a good route, but holy shit, the middle of that route was so awful. The mid part of second scenario was so fucking bad. Ending was great, but fucking that mid section was so bad. They were like, oh god, that dice roll section. Thank goodness. I don't know if anyone's actually failed it. Maybe it's like rigged so that you don't fail it once you get the materials. And it's just like a cosmetic thing. But the fact that they make you think that that's a thing that can happen and you have a time limit for getting the material is so fucking stupid. I know, but we still have a lot of stuff to do. Let's hurry and get this back to the school. Right now? Can we take a little break first? No, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think all this stuff about suddenly needing extra parts is true? Oh my god, Takumi's thinking! He's thinking, guys! He's thinking! He's thinking! He actually called it. He's thinking like, Siri's telling me bullshit, isn't he? Of course it's true. I'm the one who noticed we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you suspect Siri is scheming something. That he has some ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while. Isn't that right? Or are you worried about Darumi? Wait, are the rumors about you two true? What rumors? Gaku has said you and Darumi have been, you know, doing stuff together. Are you afraid Siri's going to find something to prove it? We haven't been doing anything. Don't believe that stuff. I'm so sucking Gaku for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it. I wouldn't mind so much if any of it was halfway true. Putting all that aside, I'm glad we finally be able to get some real food now. The stripped back menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling it too, Hiroko? I'm a little surprised. Why? Did you think I was some kind of heartless robot? No, of course not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. At any rate, we got what we came for. We can take it slow if we want, but at least get moved. Thunk. Uh-oh. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere, then everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I knew, I was lying on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Gradually, it dawned on me that someone must have hit me. Around the same time, my vision started to come back, and I saw that person standing over me. Veshness? What the fuck? Veshness? What are you doing here? Oh ho, you took my attack head on, but you're still conscious. I meant to swat you like a fly. You must have gotten a little stronger. Ugh. Wait, where are Hiroko and Tsubasa? Remembering my friends, I slowly craned my neck to look around. Oh my god, we got destroyed. What happened? Oh fuck, we just got jumped. We got jumped. The girls had also taken a lot of damage. They were just barely staying on their feet. Now then, I believe you asked why I'm here. I happened to hear that you vile invaders were wandering around in this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without the proper defenses, you really should have known better. Damn it, we were so focused on the search we forgot to watch our backs. I just ran out of worthy warriors on my side to devour too. Oh, she did eat Zenta. I thought I was going to have to storm your base to pick you off one by one. How nice of you to save me the trouble by splitting up all on your own. Vestus began walking toward me slowly but deliberately, like a predator closing in on his prey. No, I can't die here. Even after coming back to the past, there's still so much. Is Hiroko gonna get herself killed? Is she gonna sacrifice herself? Fine, I have to all the taste of your blood. You should be honored. You get to become one with my superior self. Urgh. But then, just when I'm about to give up hope, Tim. I heard footsteps. Uh-oh. Is it Darumi? Fast, heavy footsteps, and getting louder. Someone was coming this way. Eito? Darumi!
Hold it right there!
Oh, shit! Ret Snob Darumi with the monster hand. Oh my god, the Ret Snob hand, her hand of power. She's here to fight.
Darumi? What are you doing here?
I know, it's weird. Charging in to come to my friend's rescue? So not my style. But putting my life on the line just to die in the dirt anyway? That sounds more like me, doesn't it?
Let's go,
What's
Darumi.
the meaning of
Let's
this?
go, Darumi. She's my goat. She's my goat right now.
Volunteering to be devoured as well? Wait, why is your arm so
Oh no, Hiroko and Tsubasa are gonna
abnormal?
see this. Oh no.
Wouldn't you
That's
like
her
to
evil
know?
arm,
Maybe
cursed by
I
the
got
goddess.
cursed by an evil spirit or something.
Exactly, she's wielding her cursed power.
It's pretty cool, right? How do you like to get this power on your side? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Offer me a good enough deal and who knows what might happen.
Huh? What is she yapping about?
Sorry, Takumi. Like I said, coming to the rescue isn't like me. I think I'm gonna stay on brand and turn traitor instead.
Oh no.
What are you talking about, Darumi? This is no time to kid around.
I'm serious. It looks like Retsnom hasn't just changed my body.
No, she said the word in front of Hiroko and Tsubasa.
It changed my mind as well.
Oh no.
Your mind?
She's putting on her acting skills, guys. She's gonna get Vestas to lower her guard.
I have all this power, and all of a sudden I don't feel like using it to protect the weak anymore. I want to use it to serve the strong.
You're kidding, right?
Please
tell me
please.
you're kidding.
Kakumi, please.
What's this? Fighting amongst yourselves? You're really willing to come over to my side?
Does she actually believe that?
I want to know more about you and your operation first.
What is this stuff? She's taking this straight out of her fucking manga that Takumi brought to her.
Oh, and I really want to know just how strong you are.
Surely you can tell just by looking. I was able to dominate your comrades
Dominated
without
by
even
Vashnis, oh.
transforming.
Right. But let's get into specifics. Like, how's your resistance to poison?
She's gonna make poison come from her. What the? She's gonna spew poison out of her arm.
Poison?
Oh my god.
What does that have to do with...
Poison? What the fuck is that question? And then. Oh shit! What? When did this happen? What? Impossible! We couldn't even see the attack. How strong is she? And all of a sudden, Vashnis began choking and spluttering.
Just because I'm dumb doesn't mean I'm not a threat. Turns out, my arm can make poison.
When does she do that?
I even made sure to stand up when
Oh,
so you get the full
my
force
god.
of it.
Oh my
Not
god,
bad
I got
for
the full
comic
force of her
relief emo
musk, dude.
character, huh?
You lied to me?
Wow, you're pretty tough. This is the strongest poison I've been able to make so far.
She's been making other poisons?
Curse you! I'll remember this!
Okay, we're definitely getting a Darumi versus Vashnis battle at the end of this route. Vashnis began backing away, then with one mighty leap, she was gone. There was silence, and the four of us were left alone. Phew, I can't believe that worked. Darumi heaved a sigh of relief, and collapses. Thunk. Darumi! And then she teetered backwards and fell to the ground. Darumi, are you okay? Yo, I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be oh, they didn't change her arm, bro. Her arm's back to normal. I'm beat. I think I'm gonna be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I sucked it all back into my Retsnom arm. Yeah. It's fine. I don't care about that. Are you? What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with your arm? It's not just some funky body paint, right?
Oh?
It's okay. You can tell us later. For now, let's just get her back to the academy. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darumi. Oh, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like me to be this nice. You're wrong if you ask me. This was a classic Darumi move. Aww. We began our return journey through the ruins and wastelands, carrying Darumi the whole way. By the time the last Defense Academy came into view, the sun had already been up for a while. Oh man, I guess we're bringing Hiroko and Tsubasa into the fold now. Siri must have noticed something had gone wrong. He was there to greet us when we got back. We barely had any time to rest before he called us all to the gym for another meeting. Are we coming clean?
Yeah.
So Amamiya's sitting this one out in her room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. She looked like she was in a lot of pain though. All right, then let's cut right to the chase. Tamino, care to explain what's going on here? Everyone's eyes were focused squarely on me. This was it. Now things have reached this point. I couldn't go on hiding the truth anymore. All right, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. It all started when we learned about a creature called Retsnom. Oh shit, the truth comes out. I told everything Darumi and I had been doing together, about how Darumi had fused with Retsnom, and how she could create a ruby tier the team from second to last Defense Academy could be revived. And of course, I also had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable changes Darumi was going through. When I was finally done, the first one to speak was Nozomi. You're bringing them back? You can really do that? If you can, that'd be huge. But that's if the legends about the ruby tier are true, right? And even if they are, it still depends on whether Miss Amamiya can figure out how to actually make it. When you put it like that, the chances seem rather slim. But isn't it worth trying anyway? I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Now, hold on a minute. I'm not ready to buy into all this legend stuff just yet. I'm more interested in why you brought some weird monster into the school without telling us. I'm sorry. I didn't know if it was going to work and I didn't want to worry you. But no matter how risky it was or how slim the chances were, I had to try. If there's even the smallest chance of bringing the others back, I had to take it. You really felt terrible about leaving them behind all this time, haven't you? Yeah. I never stopped feeling guilty that I let them die. I'm sorry. You've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to their deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not gonna do much good if Darumi keels over and we're left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were gonna try this crazy shit. I know. I really am sorry. It's not your fault, Takumi. This just means everyone else hadn't proved themselves worthy of your trust. Let's go, Eito. You're trying to pin the blame on us now. Give it a rest, Eito. If you're trying to sow discord among us, I prefer you just keep quiet. As you wish. I've already decided whose side I'm on. I already decided whose side I'm on a long time ago, after all. Yeah, he's on our side. He's our biggest hater and our biggest boyfriend. Let's fucking go. It's got nothing to do with you, Takumi. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and let all of you talk this out in peace. He's our boyfriend. Without another word, Eito left the gym, acting for all the word like he was the one in charge. Is it all right to let him leave like that? Should I go after him? Nah, let him go. He'd only try and make things worse anyway. Getting back on track, I don't think this is something we can pass judgment on right away. We need to see if Takumi's information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once, but the Undying Flame Boy has been doing research too, so... The solution here is pretty simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Amamiya and kill her. Huh? Hey, were you even listening just now? Oh, I was listening. You let yourself be swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Amamiya isn't under the invaders' control? I can't take those kinds of risks. First off, I'm killing her to see if it'll reset the changes. But this could be our chance to bring the others back. All you got to go on are musty old legends, and not even decent human legends. They're not even decent human legends, but ones that come from them. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking punt this man. Eito, please kill this man. Them. Never mind. The point is, Amamiya has become a liability. For the sake of humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Siri, are you serious? If you really think Darumi's dangerous, can't we just lock her up instead? No, that won't do. I got to think of what we'll do if killing her doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's going boom right here, right now. Wait, can we talk about this? Absolutely not. Humanity's victory takes priority. No. This was the thing I'm most afraid of. It's about to happen. There's nothing I can do. It's the whole reason I kept quiet. This is exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I have to stop Sire. I can't let him do this. If I defy him, he'll probably blow me up as well. And he can change the settings of Revival-Matic and refuse to bring me back like he did with Eito. He's always had the option to do that. I can't just let him kill Darumi. Oh, decision. Before I could do anything though, somebody else stepped in and took action. Eito? Oh, my goat. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. My goat. I love this man so much. Let's go. Huh? For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Eito had brought out his class weapon and stabbed Sire with it.
So long.
Let's go. And a moment later, boom. Oh, we're covered in Eito's giblets now. Fuck. A vicious explosion echoed throughout the gym as the bomb inside Eito was detonated. Oh god.
Eito.
Look at that. Oh wait, no, Eito can't come back because he has to get
as far as I go.
Oh no, he actually killed himself for this. No, because he has to get the approval. Oh no.
What were you thinking? You must have known this would happen.
No, I didn't think this through.
And without Sire's permission, you can't be brought back anymore.
We have to go override his permission, Tsubasa.
You're in the same position. He could have changed the settings for any of you at any time. He might even have killed Darumi and denied her the right to be revived. I couldn't allow that.
Huh? Wait. What are you talking about?
Yo, he's been on Darumi's side the whole time.
Darumi?
I saw her. One night, I saw Darumi walking around the school. All alone. She was so beautiful.
Red Snom Darumi showed up as a real human, as a real person to him. And he fell in love. Oh my god.
She looked nothing like the repulsive humans I'm so used to
seeing. Oh my god, I can't. It's all coming together, dude.
My breath away.
Oh, and he was destroying all that shit to take the suspicion away from Darumi, bro. I can't anime motherfuckers just die. Bro, no, let him have this. He needs this. He needs this. He needs this. I don't know. Normally it's supposed to be instantaneous. You're blown to fucking bits. I don't know how the hell he only like his fucking left side of his body is gone, but I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Eito's disorder made him see people as hideous monsters, but not Darumi? This must have been back when she was going out at nights, so no one would see how much pain she was in. But I don't know shit about this game. I feel like how he looks right now. Every time I play Anila, that's the struggle, bro. That's the mood. He's a... If Red's not fused with her so much at that point, then she was no longer human then. Maybe that meant Eito would see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he'd seen a person as they really were.
From that moment on, my heart
Oh my god, he fell in love with Darumi.
I swore to protect her.
He became a white knight for her.
To keep her safe.
So, all the random acts of destruction.
No, why did they try to go though?
Nothing but a distraction. A little mystery to put your attention on me and away from her.
My goat.
Was the only thing I could do to stop you asking questions about why she kept missing battles.
Seriously? That's what all that was about?
I'll admit, it wasn't the most sophisticated plan. But then again, it was my first time doing something to help another person.
Eito.
Please, no more talk.
Somehow he's bleeding out for this long after getting a bomb inside of him detonated, by the way.
Let me spend my last moments thinking about the most beautiful person I've ever seen, and how I was able to protect her.
He dead? Yeah. The corpse recovery drone isn't coming. It won't. Now that Sirai's gone, I guess he wasn't bluffing about that. So Eito is really dead now. He's never coming back. Just had to die in the coolest possible way, too. Shut the fuck up, Gaku. He hated us right to the end, but he had guts. And in his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Sirai, he's broken beyond repair. We don't have to worry about him killing Darumi now, but what are we going to do? But are we going to be okay without him? We'll work something out. I spent most of my last timeline without him. We can do it again. We better clean all this up. We'll still have to fix the revival mag too. Yeah. Or I still have to fix the rational mag too. I'll help in any way I can. Give your orders and I will obey. Man. We decided up and set up a clear dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Ava attended to Sirai's remains. Looked like I took Eito's body and buried it in the schoolyard. Tsubasa, meanwhile, got back to work on repairing the rational matic. While we were working together, nobody spoke all that much. Eito's last moments have left an impression on all of us. He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. I don't think we knew how to feel about him anymore. Damn. Eito went out protecting Darumi, bro. He's my goat. He's my goat. The next morning, I went to Darumi's room and told her all about what happened. Wow. Eito did that? I didn't know he had it in him. Yeah, he surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about my arm and everything. Yes, I'm sorry. I had to tell them. But don't worry. I'm sure we can work something out. You could have told them this was all my idea. Then nobody would get mad at you. You really are too honest for your own good, Takumi. You're giving me too much credit. It's a pity about Sirai. I know he wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of liked the little guy. Well, I guess this is my own fault for rushing off and saving you on my own. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't been there, I'd have been done for. Nah, you'd have tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know we were in trouble back then anyway? I had some kind of vision. A vision? I can see the future. More Retsnom powers, I guess. Then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up the poison, and you know the rest. I guess I used up a little too much energy doing all that stuff at once. I can barely even move. It's like my battery's right down to 1%. Well, you can relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm going to be sleeping for even longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Darumi let out a gentle sigh and closed her eyes. I still had lots of doubts about whether our plan would work and whether the ruby tier would be ready in time. But what concerned me the most was whether Darumi herself would be okay. She's not gonna be okay. I better go find the others so we can discuss what to... Oh, fight? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, more fighting. Another attack. It's not Veshna this time, right? Even if it is, I still have to fight. It's our turn to keep Darumi safe. Take off and run and rush in the direction of the war room. Everyone here, the battle's about to start. What about Darumi? Can't even move. She says she used a tumor of power saving us before. So we gotta do this without her, Ato, or Sirei. Hey! That's just how it goes. We fight or we die, same as ever. Veshna isn't gonna show up this time, right? I don't think I can handle fighting her again so soon. We won't know until we get out there, but whatever happens, I'm sure we can get through it. That's right, no matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. If we all work together, I think... No, I know we can win this. Let's do this! Everyone, defensive battle, initiate! Let's go.
Oh man, there's so many of them!
More invaders means more to kill. Let's all kill them together. There's no sign of Veshna's. You never know.
If she done.
Right, that goes.
No,
enough with the
Mr.
weird
Wussy
nicknames.
Baby.
Not
What?
like this.
Oh, when did that fucking thing happen?
Help me!
That should be all for this wave. Another successful extermination.
These invaders had those weird voices too. They're really starting to creep me out.
There is no need to pay attention to their voices. We must kill the invaders.
Ava's right. We can't let the enemy start rattling us now.
Right. Just ignore.
Speaking of which,
Okay, it's just more fucking shit. I keep thinking that maybe without Ato or Darumi here, there's like I keep thinking that maybe they'll do like new important dialogue, impactful dialogue. No, it's
Not
nothing.
like this.
It's never anything. All right, we got like an hour left to
All
finish
right.
this route.
I think that's
Hopefully we
finally
can
all
finish
of
this
them.
route in an hour.
And no Veshna's. That's a relief at least.
She's probably still recovering from Darumi's poison attack.
her lack of numbers is really starting to hurt us, though. Things are only going to get harder from here.
I know what it's like to feel the sting of loneliness, but it's even worse now.
Let's head back and get some rest. I can't wait to fall asleep in my dear sister's arms.
Shut up! We don't do that, everyone!
If anybody wants to fall asleep in my arms, just let me know. I will do anything to be of help to you.
Ava, stop saying
Well,
that.
if
No,
you don't
get away from her.
mind.
Get a job, you fucking
Don't
freak.
even
Kill
think
him.
about it, Gaku.
Kill him. Kill him. Okay, we've been with this teeth. All our hopes were riding on Darumi and the Ruby tier now. Are we actually gonna get the Ruby tier? Is that actually gonna actually happen? Someone needs to kill Gaku. Why couldn't have Gaku been the one that sacrificed himself? The next morning, we heard the Rationomatic had been fixed and hurried to the cafeteria to try it out. So we can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Tsubasa. You must be exhausted doing all this right after a battle. No, not really. Sarah did most of the work. I just have to finish it off. Can't wait. I'm gonna get some burgers and fries and chicken nuggets, and your palate is about as sophisticated as the third graders. Shut up. Just let me like what I like. Everyone was in a much better mood now. There would never be a better time to say this. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize again for all the stuff with Darumi and Retsnam. I had my reasons, but I realized it was wrong for me to keep it a secret from you. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. Like you said, you had your reasons. You were doing it to bring back Moko and the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. I probably would have done the same. Putting aside the issue of whether or not it will work, your intentions were noble. I can't fault you there. The problem is that you carried off such a high-risk plan without informing us. I can see why you kept it a secret, though. Look what happened when Sire found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's put it behind us and move on. Thanks. Sorry, again.
Huh?
But are we sure Darumi's okay? She's not secretly been taken over by the invaders like Sire said. I doubt it. Veshness was just as surprised as us when she saw Darumi's arm. What even is Retsnom? You and Darumi haven't been able to work that out yet, right? Oh, sorry. I probably sounded really creepy and unsettling, didn't I? We haven't, but before I could go on. Oh, he knows. Sorry to butt in. Oh, ghost! No, I think this is... You're the one from inside the defense room? The person we were all risking our lives for. So you're him, huh? I'm sorry to surprise you all like this, but I couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something's happened to Sire, hasn't it? Please, I'd like to know what's going on. Right, I guess we owe you that much. I knew I had to tell the ghost boy about this at some point. He had a right to know. And it looked like the time had come. I gave him a summary of what had gone down over the last couple days. I see. So Sire's gone. I had a feeling he was. Sorry, none of us had any idea Eita was going to do that. You did what you had to do. I'm going to miss him, though. The sadness in the ghost boy's face made it clear that Sire had been important to him. Just how important or in what way, we might never know. Anyway, you're all here to talk today about Retsnom, right? I was hoping I could join you. I've been continuing my research and I uncovered some new information. Oh my god. The lore dump! You have? Do you know what Retsnom is now? Or if it can really revive people? To be frank, I still don't know. Huh? It's strange. I feel like the more I read about it, the less sure of myself I am. Each document I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsnom an angel sent from heaven. Others liken it to a demon from hell. A demon? For some people, its abilities were something to be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of as a curse. Some sources even disagree on whether it was a real creature or just a metaphor. So the legends about it bringing people back from the dead, some treat it like a miracle, others like an abomination. There's no way of telling which is true. I even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something? For real? Oh my god, zombie route again, the bugs! There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people fought and died over the right to possess Retsnom, which eventually led to it being sealed away. Okay, good. Thanks. Everyone, now that you've heard that, I want you all to think about this. Consider what Retsnom is and its presence means to you.
Hey!
And if we decide we don't want it here no more, what's that mean for Darumi? I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day here. This is important. Give it the time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning meeting broke up. I went back to my room and thought over the situation some more. Thinking about it didn't make it any clearer. I already knew what I had to do. Darumi was going through hell, and she was doing it for us. Whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. So, like, we just leave the school if they decide that they don't want Retsnom? Like Ava route again. After the morning announcement, I went to see how Darumi was doing. Her door was unlocked. I slipped in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping. She hadn't touched the food I put there yesterday. She must have slept through the entire day. I guess all I could do is keep check on her now and then. Sorry, Darumi. I'll be back later. I headed back out and left Darumi to her rest. Just as I was leaving the room, I ran into Nozomi and Shoma. Good morning, Takumi. Looking in on Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help with her, just let me know. You probably won't want me infecting her with my morbid incompetence, though. I'll let you know if I think of anything. I'm sure Darumi will appreciate it, too. That said, she's still not comfortable being herself around the others. She's going to keep up her act. It'll probably be easier for everyone if I'm the only one who has contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking about it all through. I'm still on board with your plan. I'll support you and Darumi any way I can. It's my old team you're working so hard to bring back, after all. Well, we wouldn't need to do any of this if I hadn't gotten them killed in the first place. And there's still no guarantee that we'll actually pull it off. But if there's even a chance we can still save them, I think we owe it to them to try. I think so too. I think what you two are doing is inspiring. If we try to stop you or get rid of Retsnom now, I know we'd regret it later. It might not be especially profound, but that's how I feel. That's more than enough. Thanks, Shoma. What about the others, though? Are they still thinking about it? Seems that way. Hopefully they'll come around given enough time. Everyone's bound to have different stances, especially with something this important. But I don't think anyone will blame you for wanting to help. I know. Even if they did, I'd still see where they're coming from. So what should we do now? Darumi's got Retsnom covered. She's working through it in her own way. As for the others, I don't think pressuring them into a decision will do any good. Then all we can do now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk to us when they're ready. Just have to give them some time. I thanked Nozomi and Shoma again and went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came to see me that day. Free time? Okay, no, we're just going through the day. It's sick. Next morning, I looked in on Darumi again. She still hadn't stirred. After that, I head to the library, hoping to run into the ghost boy again. Hello, Takumi.
Huh?
Hey, I thought you might be here, but you weren't expecting to see the rest of us, right? We were just discussing the whole Darumi Retsnom issue. Oh, I see. Sorry to interrupt. I'll let you talk in peace. No, it's fine. We've already come to a conclusion. We're just about to come find you all and tell you what we decided. Oh, okay. Before that, there's still something we wanted to ask you. If things keep going the way they are now, what's going to happen to Darumi? That's a good question. What we were hoping for was Darumi to become more like Retsnom until she was capable of creating a ruby tier. But what about after that? The old man never told us anything about that. From the look of it, you don't know either. In all the sources I've checked so far, there's no record of Retsnom fusing with another being before. But you knew this process would be dangerous. You knew that, but you did it anyway? Yeah, I guess I did. I'm not condemning your reasons for doing all this. I hope you know that. Trying to find a way to bring the other team back is a good cause, and it'll help us all in the long run. You're far too kind, Sister Dearest. As for me, I'm still mad you hid the truth from us. Even more so because this isn't the first time. I know, and I'm really sorry. Don't be mean, Brother Dearest. Takumi's already apologized. What else do you want? Even if we all agree, bringing those guys back would be a good thing. Not knowing how it's all going to work out is kind of scary. I figured we should put it all on hold until we knew more. But then this guy showed up and said he'd help out with the research. That's right. I'll spend even more time in here from now on and find out everything I can about Retsnom. Are you sure you're okay to do that? I'm the only one who can read this strange language after all. Thanks. That's going to be a huge help. Oh, I wonder if Darumi can read it now. There are too many unknowns when it comes to Retsnom right now. We wanted some way to reduce the risk if you were going to get on board. And the ghost by promising to do more research pretty much fulfilled that condition. Who knows? He may even find a more reliable revival method along the way. I'm happy to help any way I can. We're all in this together. I don't think they're ever going to find anything, though. The only reason I stayed hidden so much up until now is because Sirei told me to. But now that he's gone, well, thank you. We really appreciate it. You probably guessed our decision by now, but we're on board with your and Darumi's plan, but only provisionally. That's good enough for me. Thanks, all of you. It's him. You should be thanking. We wouldn't have agreed to this if it wasn't for him. I didn't really do anything special, but I'm glad I was able to help out a little. More than a little. You guys are the best team a guy could ask for. I'll come to help you with the research now and then too. Let's get through this together. I'd like that. Don't forget to show proper gratitude to my dear sister's magnanimous attitude. Oh my god, I'm slurring my words now. You really don't have to. No, I'm grateful to all of you. I'll say it as many times as you want. I feel like this is gonna be very sad now because we're having the little mood up going on. We're having the mood up events, and then it's gonna come crashing down. Thanking all four of them again. I left the library. I went back to my room to think and wait things out. Not everyone had come to the decision yet, but nobody else came by to talk to me that day. Hiriko and Gaku called me into the classroom on the 3rd floor. They were both looking pretty intense. They were going to be the ones that don't want to do it. Take a seat, Takumi. Okay, it's unusual to see you two teaming up. I know, right? That's just how weird things have gotten. As I'm sure you've realized, we want to talk to you about Darumi. You probably already guessed what we're going to say as well. We're opposed to using Retsnom. If it was something we could better control, I wouldn't have so much trouble with it. But that creature was sealed away for a reason. If no one ever survived to leave a detailed account of it, that's proof. That's proof if proof be needed that Retsnom is not something to be trifled with. Plus, there's no way we can really bring back the dead. The revival matters a special case. Even if this actually works, you might bring those guys back as freaky zombies or something. It all just sounds like way more trouble than it's worth. Heck, Knowing Darumi, she's probably hoping that's what'll happen. That's not true. She's not as bad as you think she is.
Huh?
Anyway, me and Hideko both agree. Messing around with Retsnam is a bad idea. I'm sure you're desperately trying to think of a way to persuade us to reconsider, but there's no need for that. What? The problem here isn't how we feel about Retsnam, but what we're going to do about it. It's already fused with Darumi, so we can't exactly tell you to back off now. We're not about to insist on killing or exiling one of our own either. In other words, even if we are opposed to your plan, trying to protest at this point won't get us anywhere. We don't like it, but there's really nothing we can do about it. Does that mean you weren't acting purely out of your own self-interest? You were trying to protect the school. I'm not so petty that I deny you the credit you deserve for that.
Yeah.
So basically, we don't support your plan, but we're not going to do anything to stop it either. Sorry again, and thanks. Just bear in mind, we're still against it. And if something does go wrong, all bets are off. Depending on how events unfold, our position could change at any time. Okay, I'll remember that. I promise, I'll find a way to take responsibility for any kind of trouble this might cause. Sounds good, just don't go tripping too many death flags. Were we the last holdouts, or is there anyone else you need to talk to? Apart from Ava, there's just one person left. I'd have to wait for him to come to me. We couldn't move forward until everyone else had their say. But then, as if on cue, the man himself stepped through the door. Takemaru! Yo, Takumi, if you're done with these guys, mind if we talk next? I love Hiriko. Hey, Bruce. Bruce gone loose. I love Hiriko's pretty good. She's up there. She's cool. She's cool. I wouldn't put her in my favorites, but she's cool. I do like when she's actually being smart, though, and not being stupid. She teeters too much. She teeters too much between the two for me to put her as my favorite. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, sure. Let's go somewhere else then. Follow me. Takumu and I left the classroom. We went out into the schoolyard together. You said you wanted to talk. I'm guessing about Retsnam. Takumu kept his back to me as he replied. Yeah, it's about Retsnam. About you and Darumi too. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I still got no idea how to feel about all this. Against somewhere in between, I've come at it from all angles, and it's gotten me nowhere. There's only one way I know to deal with a problem this bad. With that, Takamaru finally turned to face me. We settled this with our fists. We have to fight for Darumi. Oh my god. How many routes have I done so far? I am at 66 endings so far. I am in the final stretch of routes in terms of chapters. So we're on Retsnam route right now. I have the two routes down here because I abandoned Romance route. So I still need to finish this route. Romance route I need to finish. I have to do this route. That's the story locked routes. I need to do Killing Game. Route, and I need to do whatever route is up here. And that's it, actually. That's the last of my routes. So it's Romance route, finishing Retsnam route, locked route, finish Mystery route. Mystery route's a part of that locked route. Killing Game, and the other route. You did Retsnam last? I'm enjoying this route a lot, so I definitely wouldn't have been a bad one for me to get last. I think I'm going to be doing this, Romance, and whatever this route is first, because I know Killing Game's a good one, and then we have like the final go route being the story lock routes, and then hopefully I enjoy that one, and then I can end off the game on a good note. Yeah, I'm in the final stretch of routes. What? You want to fight me? Why? Weighing benefits against risks and all that crap ain't my style, so I'm going with my gut. And how do guys figure out what their guts are telling them? It's gotta be with a throwdown. Does it? Does it though? There's gotta be other ways. Shut it, man. This is time for action, not words. Come at me.
Show me what kind of guy you are.
Yo, we gotta do guts training with Takamaru.
Hey!
Fine, if that's what it takes, here I come. And we just fucking beat each other to death. Abandoning all reasoning and going with our guts instead, Takamaru and I began an impromptu fistfight in the middle of the schoolyard. Get back a real punch, you know that? Is it time to stop yet? I don't think I can stay on my feet much longer. Yeah, sure. I got a pretty good idea of how strong your determination is now. Don't lose sight of that. Don't even think about going soft on me. Right. I guess our fight's over then. Thank goodness. I thought we were going to have to keep going until one of us passed out.
Hey!
Man's gotta stick to his guns, you know? You gotta be the one to solve your own problems. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to help out, but ultimately, it all comes down to you. So whatever happened with Darumi and Retsnom and all that stuff, it's gonna be your responsibility to deal with it. You better be prepared. I am. I have been, from the very start. Alright then, what do you say we go grab a bite to eat? Now that the Rationomac's fixed, can we get anything we want? Nothing like a good meal after a fight to help you refuel. I'm losing track of reading right now. Fine. Nothing tough or chewy, okay? The inside of my mouth still hurts from the way you gave me that right hook. Packer, Maru and I went to the cafeteria for our post-fight meal. There weren't a lot of textures or flavors we could handle in our current state, and in the end we settled on cold soba noodles. Phew, I finally heard everyone's opinion on our plan. Some support it, some oppose it, but are willing to let it go forward. Pretty much everyone criticized it in some way. It really made me appreciate them all that much more. I went to bed that night filled with an odd mixture of affection for my friends and lingering pain from the fistfight. Oh boy. Can't wait for everything to just come crashing down. Oh no. Another morning's here. I'll go look on Darumi and then... Oh. Pretty early for someone to come see me. Wonder who it is. Oh, surprise! Darumi's back, better than ever. Darumi? What are you really better now? Are you just like that? You betcha. It's almost like I've gotten a huge power boost after recovering from near-death injuries. Oh my god, she's a Saiyan now. I guess I'm finally used to controlling my Retsnom body. Check it out, my arm's gone back to normal too. Oh. Darumi held up her arm for inspection. Sure enough, it looked like a normal human arm again. Did she like die? And then like Retsnom overtook her or something? I'm not even in pain anymore. Everything's coming up. Everything's coming up to Ruby. Wow, that really is good news. You've been sleeping so long. I think did she just like get killed by Retsnom? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be like a really dark part of this. You've been sleeping so long, I'm starting to worry. Oh, were you trying to make... were you going to try waking me with a kiss? Or maybe we wanted to go even further than that?
I wouldn't have minded if it was you, Takumi. In fact, I think I might have liked it.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. She is throwing all the signs at you, Takumi. Knock that off. This isn't the time to be kidding around. I just can't fool you, can I, Takumi? But let's keep things light, okay? I'm not good at teary, heartfelt reunions. So everyone knows about Retsnom now, right? How did that work out? Right, I guess I should bring you up to speed on everything. Darumi is cute, Darumi, bro. I'm glad we're seeing actual Darumi, bro. We get Darumi screen time. It's peak. It's cinema. I should have added the Darumi emote to the 7TV. The Darumi. I took Darumi through what had happened following her encounter with Veshness. And then for the first time in a while, the two of us headed over to the cafeteria together. Darumi, you're awake. This really is like a character route in a VN. This is like the most VN character route the game has ever been. Thank goodness. Do you remember me? You can just call me Maggot if you want. You got a bigger appetite than before, right? I better start making extra curry portions. You want something out of the Rationomac? I can get something to help you with it. It'll be faster if I do it. Take a seat, Darumi. I'll handle everything. What's the matter, Darumi? Come on, sit down. It's your first time in the cafeteria for a while. We just wanted to help. I'm a little surprised you're all being so cool with me. I kind of thought you were going to reject me for being a monster and this turned into a killing game where you're all trying to hunt me down. Did I already do the alternative Retsnom routes? Yeah, I did the bad ends back here. Where we got eaten by the monster. So I feel like seeing that monster, I got a bad feeling that Darumi's gonna turn into that at some point in this route. I got a bad feeling that she's gonna turn into that at some point in this route, and it's gonna be very sad. We wouldn't do that. I mean, you're all doing this for you're doing all this for us, right? Shut up. Of course not. I got a chance to fuse with some freaky unknown life form, and I took it. That's all. Sure, whatever you say. Here, take my seat. Yeah, let's eat together. Food always tastes better when you got comfy. Everyone loves Darumi now. Everyone cares about her. She can't handle this. She's like, I can't handle this much affection. You should try my chocolate chili mayonnaise jambalaya. Oh my god, Miss Amamiya, I made plenty for everyone. You're being so friendly. The mood is way too positive for me. We're causing emotional damage to her. Takumi, when you said you explained things to everyone, what did you tell them? Oh, you know, just the truth, including how you're actually a good person. A good person? There goes my chances of making the story a grim, dark tragedy. Once you're done eating, we have a busy day planned for you. You do? What are we doing? We need to know more about your body. Like whether you can still use your infuser or whether the revival-matic will work on you. There's a lot we need to test out. I will be helping. Okay, I guess we can do that. But you're all being so nice. Can you try to alienate me even a little? Can you try to alienate me even a little bit? Sorry, but that's not going to happen. We've got nothing but gratitude for you. Even if you can't bring back the others, it's wonderful that you were willing to go so far just to try. Thank you, Darumi. You're a true friend. Too wholesome. Oh, we're causing her too much damage. She's getting too much love. Darumi was acting just like being accepted was the worst thing in the world for her, but I could tell it was all for show. That was just the way she was. She still wasn't comfortable being herself in front of everyone. At least the others knew what she was all about now. Things have worked out way better than I could have hoped for. Yo, Takumi, quit spacing out and help me get Darumi some food. You're the only one who knows how much she can eat and what she likes. Of course, I'll be right there. With everyone chatting and fussing over Darumi, this ended up being one of the liveliest mornings we had in a long time. Everyone's happy now. Oh my god. Darumi still ate a lot more than a normal person would, but she seemed to enjoy it more than she had before. When she was done, Hideko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. What can she eat, huh? Let's get her some books, bro. We gotta get some more books. When she was done, Hideko dragged her away to begin testing the limits of her new body. Oh, we're up here. I wonder how things went with Romy after this morning. Maybe I should check in with her one last time before bed. Oh my god, we have to walk? We have to walk in this game? What the fuck? She's got back to her room by now, right? I'll ring the doorbell just in case. After a few seconds, the door opened. Takumi, what's up? Huh? Nothing really. I just wanted to see how it went with Hideko today, and if you're still doing all right. I told you I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking up on me. But since you're here, come on in. Might as well tell you what we figured out. I think she's lying to us. Like, even again, I think she's gone back to lying to us about what's actually happening. You said you figured something out? Yeah, for starters, I can't use my infuser anymore. Huh? I guess it's because my body is built different now or whatever. My hemoanima just doesn't work like it used to. Turns out that little scuffle against Veshness was the last time I'd ever put on my class armor. No more super soldier Darumi. Does that just make you want to slit your wrist? Oh, but maybe without me. Everyone would descend into desperate free-for-all. Wouldn't that be an awesome twist? Huh? What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. I don't think it's Darumi, bros. I think it's the Retsnom. She's being so fake in front of us now when we told her that you gotta be real with us now. Like, just be real with us, girl. And now she's back to this. I think she's gone, bros. Oh no. We also tried a bunch of stuff to see what I can make now with while my body's like this. Even without my class weapon, I might still be able to do some cool stuff like that time with Veshness. Unfortunately, there was one thing I couldn't make no matter how much hard I tried. That's a delayed action poison that'll kill the subject in 24 hours. I could have dosed everyone with that and used the antidote to incentivize them into killing each other. Darumi, are you sure you're okay? Of course I am. I'm the same old Darumi you know and love to hate. The stuff she's saying is pretty typical for her, but that in itself is strange. Well, if you're sure, it's fine. Go on. Basically, I won't be participating in any battles for a while. I can still shoot my poison gas in a pinch, but I don't want to pass out afterward like I did last time. I mean, that'd be bad for everyone, right? every day I spend unconscious, the dad could be using to make the ruby tear.
And the tear is what we're really after here. Doesn't matter what happens to me. Such a sad thought. It makes me
She's gone back, bros. It's over.
To just disappear.
Oh my god, the Retsnom did eat her.
But it's way more fun seeing everyone so disappointed that I'm still alive. So I won't die just yet.
Okay. Thanks for sharing all that. Well, I'm gonna whip up some sleeping pills to put myself to bed, Kyoho. Pleasant dreams, Takumi. It's over. She's dead, bro. No. Darumi waved me away with an eerie smile on her face. I stepped out the door and back outside. That was weird. She certainly had been acting like the same old Darumi, or to be acted the old Darumi. With the over-top attitude, cracking morbid jokes just to try to get people to hate her. That's the kind of thing she used to do. But she stopped, at least around me, ever since I found out that wasn't the real her. So why had she suddenly regressed and started putting on her act again? Or was it not an act? She didn't seem to notice I thought there was anything odd about the way she was behaving. Darumi's no longer in pain, and she looks completely human now. What's going on with her on the inside? Is that really Darumi? It's so over. No, she's dead. She's dead. And that morning I got up and went straight to the cafeteria. Chocolate chick okonomiyaki, huh? It's good! The way the sauce and the chocolate bind the seafood together is really something. I knew you understand its appeal someday, Miss Amamiya. What can I say? I've started broadening my horizons. You're making them a little too broad if you ask me. I feel like I can enjoy all kinds of stuff now, like, blood, meat, bring me meat. Oh, she wants to start eating people, bros. Darumi, you did that joke already. It's nice to have someone to share our recipes with. I'm still getting used to the sight of you eating real food. I know, right? It used to be all about that junk food and snacks and stuff, but now I'm more in the mood for blood, meat, bring me meat. Understood. I will grill some immediately. Yo ho, better hurry. I'm gonna grill and eat you, and it's so fucking over. No, the fuck this red snom bitch. Oh my god. What's the matter, Takumi? You look worried. Well, does Darumi seem a little strange to you today? Strange? I mean, she eats real meals now, and she eats a lot more. But that's because of red snom, right? Not like she can help it. Yeah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Maybe I am just overthinking all this. No, Takumi, you know her better than anyone now. So what if she seems a little off to me? It's nothing worth getting work. No, Takumi! It's not. Right? Takumi! I figured a change of pace would help silence my doubts and spend the rest of the day preparing for the next battle. She's fucking dead. Oh man, we have I think we still have a lot of fucking days left. He used a single brain cell for a second and now he's giving it up.
Move out,
man.
Huh?
Another day's over. Well, nothing happened today. No obvious change in Darumi's condition either. I really must have been worrying over nothing. I'm sure she's fine. So trying to convince myself that nothing was wrong, I slowly drifted off to sleep. We're almost at day 80. Okay, time to get up. Yeah, I still can't shake off this uneasy feeling. We're getting closer and closer to day 100, and the only real threat left is Veshness. Darumi's integrating back into the group just fine too. I should have nothing to worry about, so why? I need you to keep thinking, Takumi. You can do it. You can think. I believe in you. You can think. Surely he'll put it together in time for we don't lose her. I think it's over though. Darumi's dead. She's fucking dead as shit. That's another day done. This is good, right? Everything's going like it should. I'm still worrying over nothing. I hope that's it, but I'm still not sure. The sooner Darumi can make the ruby tier and bring the other team back, the better. When that happens, all my doubts will be put to rest, won't they? Somehow I wasn't convinced. I still felt restless and didn't get much sleep that night. Oh shit. I feel like I barely slept at all. That can't be good for me. Better go get some breakfast. Maybe seeing everyone will cheer me up too. Yeah! I left my room and trudged my way to the cafeteria. Beautiful weather we're having, huh? This is a perfect time for someone to show up dead and spark off a killing game! You're still saying that stuff? I'm telling you, it's not gonna happen. More importantly, have you been testing your Retsnom body? Do you know what kind of things it can make now? Well, kinda. I think Retsnom's capable of creating pretty much anything. Anything? Retsnom is Kind of like a weird colony of cells that can rearrange themselves any way they want. It can consume anything, but can also recreate it. It's like the devil on my shoulder whispering forbidden knowledge in my ear. Interesting way of putting it, but you basically know more now, right?
Oh.
If your understanding of how your body works is correct, perhaps the ruby tear isn't a substance totally unknown to us after all. Huh? Why do you say that? The revival mag brings us back by stimulating our hemoanima, or rather our cryptoglobin. We're only beyond its help when we lose too much blood or when we're dead so long that our power fades away. But what if Resnom can really make anything? You think that's what the ruby tear is? Is that how Resnom revives people, by restoring lost or dead cryptoglobin? That's what the fucking guy said. That's what the old man said to us, by the way. It's just a theory, but it's possible at least.
Huh?
What do you think? Do you feel like you could make cryptoglobin? I have no idea. I know it said Resnom can create anything, but it doesn't always work like that, what I want. Maybe if I kill someone and absorb theirs, I'll get the hang of it. Who wants to try? Murder ain't no way to test a theory. Anyway, I'll keep practicing and see what I can come up with. So we got to kill Veshna since she's gonna absorb her. That's a good idea. Your power is no good to anyone if you can't control it properly. I'm worrying over nothing. It's nothing. Back in my room, I kept telling myself that over and over, but somehow that lingering doubt never seemed to go away. I had to focus on the battle. All right, when's Dalsha? Surely Dalsha's gonna show up in this route, right? He's gonna do Dalsha, and then Darumi's gonna make the poison.
Move out
instead this time because Yugamu's gone. Another day without anything bad happening. There's 2 more to go. We still have to settle things with Veshna, but it's finally starting to feel like the end is in sight. I was hoping to get the ruby tear and revive the others sooner rather than later. I want to make it to day 100 with everyone alive and well. I want to make it to the end of this route by in 50 minutes, please. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. We can get the end of this route. I believe.
Huh?
Come to think of it, I haven't been to the library in a while. I should go see how he's doing. I'm also on some clothes on. I hurried over to the library. Takumi, good morning. You're here already. More research, huh? Is there anything I can help you with? I'll do anything. Just say the word. All right. Can you open that book over there for me? Sure, no problem. This one doesn't seem to have anything we can use. How about the last one? The one on the open desk there? No, there's nothing about revivals or Resnom in that one either. With this many books, it could take us a while to find what we need. I'm trying to get discouraged. Let's just do what we can. Of course, I'll keep working on it in my free time too. Thanks, that'd be great. For now though, I guess I should put away these books and open up new ones for you. Are you sure you can spare the time? Aren't there other things you need to do? Not really. Now that everyone knows about Darumi, I've got a lot more time on my hands. Even so, you should be careful not to overdo things. I can say the same to you. Creating this avatar on top of building up the undying flames? You sure you're not multitasking too much? You've given me the chance to help you in a new way. I don't want to waste it. Sometimes I forget, this guy just wants to be our friend. Maybe now that things with Resnom are settling down, I should spend more time with him when I get the chance. I spent the rest of the morning in the library working through old books and documents with the ghost boy. "19 days ago until the end. We're getting closer. I came back in time to save Kadua and my other friends too. And since I failed in that goal as soon as I let the team for the second campus die, I haven't learned anything new about Resnom, and there's been no change with Darumi in a while. I'm starting to doubt she'll figure out how to make the ruby tear in time for day 100. I'm not going to give up though, even if we do have to wait until we are back on the satellite. I'll find a way to bring the others back. Darumi and I will do it together. He's gonna eat everyone on the satellite, dude. Okay, I guess I should get up. It's been a pretty long time since the last defensive battle. There aren't any commanders left besides Veshna, and she got put out of action by Darumi's poison attack. I wonder if she's recovered yet. Maybe the damage was so bad it'll stop her from fighting permanently. No, that'd be too much to hope for. I better just make the most of these peaceful days while I still can. Okay, more free time. We're just burning days until... I think this is a day 100 route, guys. I think this is a day 100 route.
Roll out!
Day 82 is over and done. I feel like these days have been going by faster lately. And it's because we're so close to the end now. Even now, though, I still feel uneasy. Almost like things aren't going to end as smoothly as we think. Yeah, sure, they sure won't. I should probably stop fretting over the worst case scenarios and just go to bed. All right, when are we getting plot again, please? Give me some plot. I need some plot. We're just back in a stretch. That morning, I didn't hang around. I went straight to the cafeteria. Hang man. Yeah. Whoa, you did it. Something's coming out of your hand. It's so red. It doesn't look like blood, so maybe... Let me see. Lick. Oh, it's tomato juice. Damn, you didn't hesitate to taste it, huh? You tried to make crypto globe and got tomato juice instead. How does this process even work? I don't know either. Maybe if you drink this juice, your crypto globin will get stronger? Wow, I never knew tomato juice was so powerful. Then again, there's a lot of ignorant little peripheran like me doesn't know. This is pretty tasty. You want some, Takumi? I think I'll pass. Oh, but you used to lap up my bodily fluids all the time. Lap up, but bodily fluids? Not like that. Anyway, how is everything going, Darumi? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Nah, I'm good. I really gotta do this myself. It's all about getting a handle on how my body works at this point. Don't worry about me. Just try to forget I even exist. Okay, but don't overdo it, alright? It's frustrating not being able to help, but I guess Darumi's right. It's all up to her now. I left Darumi in the cafeteria and went to the library instead. I figured the ghost boy and I might be able to get some work done and help everyone that way. Actually, it was more because I was trying to escape the jittery feeling I got whenever I saw Darumi these days. Of course, I was too ashamed to admit that to anybody. Oh, everything's gonna go awful. Everything's gonna come up, Millhouse. Day 84. The end isn't too far off now. Even if we can't revive the others by day 100, we can still take their bodies with us and do it on the artificial satellite, right? Hope we can wrap everything up before we leave, though. The longer this goes on, the more uneasy I feel. Well, I can't get distracted from our main goal here. Free time! Oh, bro. We're getting there. We're pounding through these days. We're blasting through these days. We're getting there. We should be able to finish this off in like 30 minutes. I think we can definitely finish this off in 30 minutes. Do we need this free time filler? We really don't, bro. We could have skipped this. Another day's over with no battles, crazy incidents, or significant progress. I can't get hung up on these petty doubts. It's time to move forward. The end is in sight now. Yep, gotta do it together. Just got filler until Dalsha shows up, I guess, at day 88. I think Dalsha shows up. So I think we got like 3 more days of free time, right? What should I do with myself today? Maybe I'll go to the library. Finding out more about Reston might lead us to getting the ruby tier sooner after all. Okay, cool. I got myself ahead for another day in the library. As I stepped out of my room, I met Nozomi coming the other way. She was carrying a huge stack of books. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning, Nozomi. What's with all the books? This is my way of helping Darumi. I thought maybe the things she can make are limited to things she already knows about. So it's probably better to expand her knowledge base, right? I guess. I didn't think I've ever seen her sit down to study, though. She can do it when she puts her mind to it, and I'll be there to help keep her motivated. I guess you wanted her to concentrate on biology and how blood works and stuff like that, then. Right, so she can figure out cryptoglobin more easily. Maybe I should go back and get more medical tests. Are you going to the library? Want me to come with you? I was on my way there anyway. Of course. Maybe you can help me pick up some books for her. I can, but I don't know too much about medical stuff myself. Back home, I only ever studied when Kata was there to encourage me. Not that this version of her ever remembers any of that. Would you like to go look together? Yeah, sure, I'd like that. We headed to the library, and after I helped Nozomi, I spent the rest of the day with the ghost boy. We worked hard, but we still failed to turn up any useful information. We'll never find any information until like the final day when it can't help us anymore. I wonder if Darumi's made any progress. It's been a while since I've heard from her, so maybe I'll go see how she's doing. I decided to visit Darumi in her room and stepped out my door. Oh, hey, Takumi. Morning. I didn't need to go so far as Darumi's room. She was right there when I got outside. Even with this red snom body, I'm still not a morning person. The thought of facing another day is just way too depressing. But hey, what if I pulled off some freaky transformation and attacked everyone? Just imagine all that carnage and betrayal. You should record it for posterity, Takumi. We can sell it later and make a ton of dough. Except there'd be no one left alive to sell it to. That kind of sucked, huh? Darumi, it's just you and me here, you know. Oh yeah, I guess. What can I say? I felt like sleeping in today. So why are you talking like that? I thought we agreed you didn't have to put on an act around me. An act? Come on, don't you remember? Yo, I have no idea what you're talking about, Takumi. Oh, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. See you in the morning in the cafeteria. No. Yeah, I'll see you there. Yeah. I did go to the cafeteria eventually. I ate a quick breakfast alone in the corner and went straight back to my room afterwards. Come on, Takumi. There's a lot going on here. I need to get my thoughts in order. I can't let her train. Takumi. Put 2 and 2 together. Okay, we got 2 more days. We got another day of nothing happening. Then Dalsha's gonna show up. Hello, Ava. You're going to kill the invaders. Please take me with you.
Move out!
The nighttime medicine played and I got into bed. There were still plenty of questions and concerns bubbling up inside my head, but I knew there was nothing I could do about them for now. Without even meaning to, I switched off and fell asleep. Yep. Nothing's bad's gonna happen. One more day of nothing. And then Dalsha. Is the girl who's calling herself Darumi really Darumi? I mean, it should be obvious. Who else could she be? But the Darumi I knew was a sensitive, compassionate person. She only acted the part of a crazy, no-boundaries airhead to keep others at a distance. She hardly ever let it show, but she cared about us all very deeply. So why is she so different now? Who is this new Darumi? I've believed in her up until now, but I'm starting to wonder. Oh, Dalsha's here. The alarm! Is it Veshness? Only one way to find out. To the war room! Okay, everyone's here. Good luck everyone out there. I'll be right here watching you. You all get so wild and kill to your heart's content. I'm totes jelly. If you want to do it so bad, why don't you just switch with me? Sorry, I can't use Hemo Anima anymore. Yo ho ho. I don't know if that's a death flag or a survival flag. Guess we'll have fun finding out. Takumi, you gotta accept it, bro. Stop being in denial. She's gone. So, do we gotta fight Veshness this time, or is it another no commander deal? Who knows? If she does show up, it could mean big trouble for all of us. Don't worry about it, you guys got this. And if it does look like you're gonna die, I'll record the whole thing. You never have enough snuff, yo-ho. Please don't joke about that stuff now. Whatever happens, we have to give it our all. I'm sure we can find a way to win.
Hey!
Yeah, we'll make it through somehow. If we fail here, it'll all be over, and the others will be gone forever. I won't let everything we've done be for nothing. Let's do this, everyone. Together. Defensive battle initiate. Yo ho ho. It's literally just like when the Gi took over people, bro. It's literally just like when the Gi took over people. Well, it's not Dalsha. Oh, maybe it's Dalsha. I think he's gonna show up.
No sign of that.
What?
Or maybe that.
Or she finds me.
The battle is
All right. That's all of.
Can't we just wait
Huh?
Dalsha, right? Yep, there he is. And Jerome's gonna come out and pull the poison.
This commander looks familiar.
Yeah.
Wait. I thought
You've been lying to us again.
what?
No! I've never seen this guy before either.
Now that he's here, we have.
Yes.
I wonder if he's gonna talk to Ava at all. Honestly, you wouldn't know because I'm pretty sure Vesta took him down when she was 3. So I don't think she would ever met Ava. Oh, this is it then. Yeah, he goes away. I see. I think I got the gist what you're all about. If you're death, you fight to survive and nothing more. Hey man, what's your problem? We ain't done with you yet. This is no battle, and I have no desire to indulge those throwing tantrums like children. You're just leaving? For now, I cannot ignore your presence here forever. We'll settle this another time. Until then, the strength of your revolve. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't walk to the undying flame like a Chad. We made our way back to the war room where Darumi was waiting for us. Who'd have thought there was a little commander out there and a crazy strong one like that too? You're really screwed now, huh? Might as well kill each other before he comes back. Knock it off, Darumi. There's no time for jokes. Oh, he's complaining now. You know what a weirdo she is. The commander said he'd be back. We need to start making plans for the next time. Oh, did I die at some point? I saw I dropped 8,000 frames. Fuck. If our next battle is anything like this one, I don't think we can win. Yeah, it was like our attack didn't affect him at all. Can we at least take the rest of the day off? I want to allow my dear sister to fall asleep with her head resting in my lap. Knock it off. I don't want that. I guess you're right. Let's rest up and talk more about this later. Our 12th defensive battle come to an end. The school was still standing, we were still alive, but the mood was far from triumphant. Nope, day 88. 93 is when he comes back for the true battle. Good morning already? Can't keep putting this off. I need to talk things out with Darumi, not just for my sake, but hers too. Guess my first stop today is her room then. Feeling determined or maybe just desperate, I stepped out of the room and headed to Darumi's room. Better ring the bell first. The door didn't open, but I heard Darumi's voice coming from the other side. Who dares disturb my slumber? Darumi, are you awake? Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Takumi. Morning. Is there a reason you're not opening the door? Are you okay in there? I'm basically fine. But if you saw me right now, you probably wouldn't like it. Uh-oh. What is this supposed to mean? Did something happen to you? The door's not locked. You can look if you want, if I don't mind. Oh? Okay, well, here I go. I opened the Darumi's door and immediately confronted with a sight that almost made my heart stop.
What?
Oh,
What the?
Man. In the middle of Darumi's room was something I only described as a giant lump of flesh. It filled the room completely and it had an odd texture that almost seemed familiar. Yep, she turned into the monster.
Could it be Retsnum? Darumi, is that you?
That's right! It's your girl, Darumi!
What's going on? What is this? Are you okay?
Yeah, totally fine. This isn't like a bad sign or anything.
Oh, shut up,
I just
Retsnum.
changed my body a little bit so I could take better advantage of my Retsnum abilities.
Oh, no. I couldn't see Darumi's face. Her voice seemed to just emanate from the grotesque mass on the floor. It sounded the same as ever, which somehow only made it all that much more unsettling.
Now that I'm in this form, I think I might actually be able to come up with that ruby tear thing.
Really? You can make the tear? But what about you? Are you sure you're all right?
I told you I'm fine. In fact, now that my specs have been upgraded, I actually feel a lot better. Plus, I can roll over onto people and absorb them like some kind of movie monster blob.
Don't joke about that stuff. I don't even want to think about it.
Anyway, I figure I'll have the ruby tear ready soon enough. So just sit tight till then.
How are we gonna tell the others?
I can't really move from here, and pretty sure I won't be able to talk anymore either.
Talk?
What?
What?
I'll be better again after a little while.
Oh,
it's nothing to
no.
worry about. Anyway, good night.
Oh, no. Darumi fell silent as if she slipped into a deep sleep.
Hey!
Nothing to worry about, huh? Of course I'm going to worry. I didn't stop worrying since you took my place and refused with Retsnum. Darumi. The door was closed now, but I could still imagine that blob-like mass behind it. Darumi no longer looked remotely human, and her personality started to drift from the Darumi I knew. The question I asked myself before seemed more pertinent than ever now. Was that really Darumi in there? And whoever she really was, could I keep trusting her? For now, I better go tell the others about this. We got the fucking bad ending. Oh, God. What? Wait, we didn't get to see the talk with the others? What? After everyone had a chance to see Darumi for themselves, we decided to meet up in the cafeteria to discuss things further. That certainly was a dramatic transformation. She really is turning into some kind of monster, huh? This is so crazy. I tried talking to her, but she didn't respond. Not a single word. You think she's sleeping, maybe? She said she'd be fine in a little while, but who knows how long that actually is. It's unfortunate it had to happen now. I want to discuss our strategy for the next battle with her. I mean, against that Dalsha guy. Yeah, I thought perhaps Darumi could make some kind of poison that would pierce his defenses. Like a super upgraded version of me. It really brings home how completely useless I am in the grand scheme of things. Well, it can't be helped. We'll have to get by without her help. Actually, I already got Darumi to make us some more poison she used on Veshness. I got some sealed up in a protective castle. Look at you, Nozomi. I already did that. You do? That's amazing. I got the idea right after the last battle. I thought it'd be good to have some on hand in case of emergencies. I started to whip it up for us before she turned into that Darumi. I was thinking of using it to make some kind of poison gas trap. A trap. They were really more Kurata's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I see. Okay, let's go with that. The rest of us will train as much as we can in the meantime. So I don't think it'll do us any good. We still have to try. We've come so far, we can't give up now. That's right. We have to try. We have to do everything we can, but we still can. Oh, man. The meeting ended, but we all could step back to work, prepare ourselves for the next battle in our own ways. Oh. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Fucking Darumi is gonzo.
Move out!
I think in the end, she really is just gonna eat everyone. It's probably gonna be a choice between we either kill Darumi or she eats everyone. The ending evening announcement played reminded me that it was getting late. I didn't want to stress my body out too much, so I hadn't in bed and I went to sleep. I think that's what the ending two are gonna be. Final 10 days. They're in the final stretch. Earlier that morning, Takamori suddenly called out to me in the schoolyard. Good morning, Takumi. You're late, Takumi. I'm sorry, what are we doing here, though? Yeah, why'd you get me out of bed so early? It's all guys here. Isn't it obvious we're gonna train for the next battle? Training right now? Even when we fight with Hemo Anima, it all comes down to stamina in the end. And we never know when the old dude's gonna come back. So we gotta beef ourselves up, but we still can. Right, I'm in. No thanks. And again, why is it only guys here? What are you, stupid or something? We gotta be stronger so we can protect the girl. That's why you only invited the boys? Speaking of which, where's Emo? I tried to drag him along too, but he switched himself out with a teddy bear while I wasn't looking. He'd have made a great magician. If Emo's not doing it, your whole boys protect the girl thing premise falls apart, right? Let's call the whole thing off. There ain't no time to check it out, Gaku. I don't know. If it'll help us get through the next battle even a little easier, it's worth a try. You're on his side? You gotta be kidding me. No more whining. Let's get started. Right, I'm ready to train. I'll puke. No guts. No. I'm ready to train until I puke. No guts, no glory. Shut up, Gaku. Fucking spear him, please. And so I ended up spending a day of intense physical training with my male teammates. It wasn't easy, but it did help make me clear my mind. The whole thing left me feeling weirdly refreshed and fulfilled afterwards. Day 91. Alright. We got the poison trap coming. I spoke to Darumi since her most recent transformation, so I thought I'd go to her room and check on her. I don't know if she can answer, but I'll ring the bell anyway. Hello, Darumi? No response. Maybe she's still asleep. No point in forcing her to get up. In fact, I'm not even sure how I'd wake her. There's no with the way she is now. Guess I'll do some more research in the library. I haven't helped him out for a couple of days now. I don't think my body could handle Takamori's training regimen every single day either. Okay, I need to do a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright. Let's get back in. Okay, that was only like 5 minutes or so. Okay. We'd probably be in less separate position. The others from Psycholastic Academy are here with us. I know second guessing my decision won't do any good, but sometimes I can't help but wondering what might have been. I shook my head in an effort to clear my thoughts and headed for the library. Hey, Takumi, did you come to help out again? Yeah, I feel bad leaving you to do it on your own. Have you made any progress? Not great, but I don't want to complain when there's still more that you can I can do. Don't put yourselves too hard. Your safety's still our main concern here. I know. I just want to feel like I'm a real part of this team right up to the end. Thank you. I'm really grateful for everything you've done for us. You don't have to go all formal on me. Anyway, we don't have a lot of time left. We should try to get through the rest of these books. Sure thing. Just tell me what to do. And spent the rest of the day doing as much research as we could. Just like before, we didn't find any new information about Revival, Reslam, or the Ruby Tier. We are finding jack shit forever. Anyways, 8 more days. 8 more days. Day 92. Just 8 days left to our final days here. Looks more and more like we won't get the Ruby Tier in time. But even if that happens, I won't give up on reviving everyone. And to do that, the rest of us need to survive. Now more than ever. We really can't afford to lose. Alright, I'm fired up now. I jumped out of bed. I needed to work off some of this nervous energy. I just knew the place. I knew just the place to do it. All right, guys, let's really put some spirit into it today. No guts, no glory. I'm up for that, but why is Ava here too? I was ordered to detain Mr. Tsukumo. I can't believe I'll let you catch me. You're persistent. I'll give you that. You need to start taking this seriously, man. Phil just said we ought to strengthen our resolve before we fight him again. Remember? You could tell we weren't putting our hearts into it. We need more spirit, more determination, more guts. Right. I'll train hard to be the gutsiest piece of human garbage I can be. There's no fighting this, is there? Fine, I'll do it. I suppose I'll participate too. If this helps me protect my dear sister, I'll gladly suffer through it. That's more like it. If we're gonna train, you gotta do it with everything you got. Okay, let's do this. I spent another day in the schoolyard with the other guys, training both our bodies and our spirits. Started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Yep, Dalsha's here. And we kill him with poison. This is Dalsha. It's the same shit. We immediately went to the war room. It's gonna be the same shit as always. But what's Darumi gonna say? Darumi's not here. Yeah, we saw him. Here's the... Okay, it's the same shit. Oh. Is Darumi still the same as before? Has she started talking again yet? No, still no change. We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to not mention all of humanity to survive. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it anymore. Huh? That voice? What? Huh? Excuse me? The commander told you to strengthen your resolve, didn't he? What's needed here isn't the will to survive, but the determination to kill your opponent. Hey. You need to be ruthless enough to strike down anyone who stands in your way. Ado? How can he be here? I thought he couldn't be brought back anymore. That's right. Someone you thought couldn't be revived is suddenly alive again, and there's only one explanation for that. You mean the Ruby Tier? The Ruby Tier that Retsnom makes? Darumi actually figured it out? I'm here again thanks to Darumi. That much is true. Yeah, he didn't say he revived. She just made a clone of Ato. But I don't have time to explain. I'll go into details after we win the battle. For now, I suggest we get on the battlefield and fight. Yeah, I guess you're right, but you better tell us everything when this is over. Oh, fucking goop clone. Seriously. We're gonna get a goop clone of Darumi again now? Okay. At least we're killing... We're gonna be done with Dalsha really fast. And then we have 30 minutes to get through... We have 30 minutes to get through the Veshna section of the area. Yeah, I wish I started like a little bit earlier. Fuck. Just like give myself a little bit more time. Skip the battle. Yep.
worked! They're still
Understood.
Now we have to wait till it, we have to wait for it to subside, then we can kill him.
The survivor.
Oh. This is a battle for the survival of our respective species. Must do whatever it takes. Oh, he's talking about species. We still don't know anything about the truth. Yep, and he dies. Or he's gonna get absorbed by Veshness. I think he's gonna get absorbed by Veshness, right?
Looks like you're getting what you wanted. You'll die in battle. If that's the kind of death you want, I'll be glad to give it to you.
So, I have lost. My life has finally reached its end. But it is you I feel sorry for. So young. Yet you are weapons that exist to kill, and nothing more.
Weapons? None of us want your pity, old man.
He's trying to speak the truth
The
to
battle
us.
is over. It's time for you to die.
Yeah, this ain't Ato, bro. Oh, Ato just steals the kill. The fucking clone Ato. Oh my god.
It's over.
Fucking clone steal. Is that even gonna go towards my Ato, or is it gonna go towards a fake Ato? It went towards my actual Ato. Another successful battle for the books. What a relief. Why'd you go and finish him up on your own? Are you even the real Ato? Would you mind not spewing that putrid spittle when you speak in that nails on chalkboard voice of yours? Yeah, he's the real Ato, alright. Of course I am. Anybody can see that. So Miss Amamiya really did create a ruby tear and use it to bring you back, Mr. Aotsuki? So it seems. Only one, though. She's still in her giant fleshy form right now. She says it'll need more time to make enough tears for the others. The first one she made all went to revive me. So we have to wait, huh? But prove the ruby tear really works, right? It means it can bring the others back too, so they're lying through their teeth. I'll finally be able to see them again, I will, won't I? We could definitely use the extra manpower. Our final battle with Veshness can't be far away now. Got handed to you, Ato. You came back right when we needed you. I never thought I'd see the day when you'd be complimenting me, Takemaru. You finally have hope, and it's all thanks to Darumi. Yeah. Takumi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. You're right, this is great. We'll bring everyone back and win this war together. Things are really looking up for us now. With the battle over, we all heaved one big collective sigh of relief. Exhausted from a long hard fight, everyone back to their rooms to rest. But not me. There was something I need to check on first. And once I'd done that, I need to have a conversation with the person responsible for all this. Yep. I have to go to Darumi's room. She's not going to brush me off this time. Yep. Darumi, I'm coming in. Hey, Takumi, it's been a while. You've gone back to your human form, huh? Technically, it's more like I can switch back to this whenever I want now. That's a huge step forward. You're incredible, Darumi. You're here too, Ato. Good, that makes things easier. So, what's so urgent to sneak into my room in the dead of night? If you want more ruby tears, it's gonna take a while. I got the hang of how to make them now, but actually doing it is harder than you might think. Or you just want to talk to your darling Darumi again that much, or maybe you want to do more than talk. I don't mind if it's you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want. We are stone cold now. Is that a no? Do you want to know more about how I brought Ato back then? Brought Ato back? Of course you did. I'm right here, aren't I? In that case. Why is your body still in your grave in the schoolyard? After the battle, I went to check on your body. Even with the damage and decomposition, I could still tell it was you. If you really used a ruby tear on him, Ato would have come back to life and got out of his grave. Ato Aotsuki is here in front of me, but his body is still in the ground. How exactly is that possible? What's going on here? Didn't it ever seem weird to you, Takumi? Resnam can both eat and create anything at once, if something that powerful really existed. Don't you think the planet would be overrun with them? Are you trying to tell me you can't do that? Retsnama never had that kind of ability? No, that part is true. I brought Ato back, didn't I? The reason there are no Retsnam left is because they all killed themselves. They killed themselves. Retsnam devours everything, even the memories of things it eats. At its core, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. So he ate Darumi's memories? At its will, it doesn't have a will or consciousness of its own. It just consumes anything it can. It constructs an identity around their memories. If it eats a bird, it flies in the air. If it eats a dog, it runs on the ground. And if it eats a person, it walks and talks like a person. But sooner or later, it learns the truth and takes its own life. Its prey's memories always end the same, with a dark shadow bearing down on them. When a Retsnam realizes that's what it really is, it's overcome with despair and chooses death. You mean... Retsnam absorbs everything into itself, even memories. So who needs the ruby tear? By eating just a tiny bit of Ato's body, I got all of his memories into the bargain. Then I used my Retsnam powers to transform part of my body, put those memories into it, and here I am, alive again. No way. A new body with all the same memories copied into it? Did that really count as bringing someone back to life? Did that perfect copy still count as the same person? We could still revive the original bodies with the ruby tear, but it's so much faster to just make new ones. And we're on a time crunch here, right? You want to bring the others back as soon as possible? Maybe, but... Actually, I'm glad you came when you did. I wanted to ask you your advice about this. I figured, what if I absorb you all right now? What? What do you mean? Once I absorb you, I can use my Retsnam powers to recreate you right after. You'll still have all your memories and personalities. You won't even notice any difference. But you'll be even stronger than before, and I'll have the backup of your memories in case of emergency. If you ever get in a situation where the revival-matic won't work on you, I can bring you back instead. Do you have any idea how crazy that sounds? I could actually create multiple copies of you, but even I think that'd be going too far. We'd probably end up killing each other over who was the real and who was a copy. Don't worry, Takumi. Getting absorbed doesn't hurt at all. You won't feel a thing. We can bring back the other team and make sure everyone survives to the end. Isn't that what you've been working toward all this time? You won't find a better way than this? I don't think...
Please, Takumi! I can't do this without you! Let's bring everyone back and make it to a day 100 where no one has to die! I'm doing this for you, you know? All the pain, all the weird transformations.
Oh no.
It's all been for you.
Darumi reached out her hand toward me. Perfect copies inside and out. Everyone alive again. It really did sound like a great deal. But was it okay for us to do it this way? Wasn't it cheating somehow? I didn't know. I had to make a decision, but I had no idea what was right or wrong anymore. Maybe I should think about it another way. Is who I'm talking to really Darumi? The same Darumi I know and trust.
Hey!
I... Alright, let's do the absorb route first and then see if we can fit in the non-accepting offer. Alright, I'm going to trust you. If you really can bring... Oh, she dotted. If you really can bring everyone back and guarantee that we'll all survive, then I'll accept you just the way you are. Slime time. This is what we've been fighting for after all. It's the reason I allowed you to become like this. I won't abandon you now that the end is in sight. I'm here for you, Darumi. Thank you. Now, take my hand. Yes.
I'm really glad you chose me, Takumi. Nobody has ever accepted me or put me first before.
Just seeing this fucking skinwalker say this.
If anyone was going to change that, I wanted it to be you. Thinking about you is what gave me the strength to keep fighting. That's what I remember feeling, anyway.
The skinwalker saying this. I took one last breath and reached out for Darumi's hand, or rather, Retsnam's tentacle. When we touched, I felt as if my entire sense of self was being drawn into something greater. That was where my consciousness and my existence as I knew it came to an end. Day 99. Oh,
Intruder.
it's the Veshness fight. Everyone's here. Everyone, Nigo, it's Sire. Okay, great. Everyone's here. This will be our final battle. Get through this, and humanity will have won the war. The enemy will be stronger than ever, so give it your all. Worry not, these dastards shall become rust on the holy Jumanji sword's blade. Somebody must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word failure. Because who do you think you're talking to? The battle will be a cinch for the Kurata Osuzuki, scion of the proud Osuzuki clan. This is it, then. The final showdown. Hopefully the last time I'll have to kill unwillingly. Our long, long fight is coming to an end. It almost feels anticlimactic. Dude, we're part of the Darumi mind. It can't end soon enough if you ask me. I'm tired of being forced to fight for humanity's filthy ambitions. I only hope I'll also be able to I only hope I'll also be free of that duty soon. After a piece of what's up, Rob? If even a piece of trash like me has people waiting for him. I can't wait to see Leo again. We made it this far now. We have to finish this. Oh man, the girl's gonna be all over me when this is all over. Everyone's just a fucking caricature of themselves. I'm going to retire to a farm in the middle of nowhere and live in peace with my dear sister. Everyone's just a fucking caricature. Don't get ahead of yourselves, everyone. We haven't won yet. You're waiting for the Uma concert as well? Hey, I split the cost with 2 of my friends. So we're Discord watching it. But yeah, I was like, I gotta stream this until the time, and then I'm good. But I'm getting a bit iffy now because the route's going on a bit longer than I thought it would. And now I'm like, oh god, it's getting close to the time. I need to get through this in like 20 minutes. We're totally gonna though. I'm so fired up, nothing's gonna stop me. It's been an honor to fight alongside you. Now let's kill invaders together one last time. Don't hype it up too much. It's making me nervous, Herc. Once Veshness show up, I'll take the lead. I got another poison gas trap primed and ready. Let's win this and all go home together. You bet we will. I see. So this is the choice you made, Takumi. It is. That's what I remember anyway. Alright, then I'll support you to the very end. When all is said and done, I'm still your friend. Yo, you ready, Takumi? Yeah, let's do this, everyone. For the last time, defensive battle, initiate. Oh, we have to get the fight and everything. Okay. Alright, let's just go through this quickly. And let's do the other route quickly, please. Wait, loading times. My precious seconds. My precious seconds. Man, we fucking dealing with the skinwalker. Look, holding Darumi's face.
Trying to wear us down with her minions. Classic evil overlord move. What say we draw her out?
It's rare. I don't think we've ever seen Nigo here at the Veshness fight.
Sounds good. Let's take these small fry out, everyone.
Oh my god, we're all caricature. We're all Flanderized. Bro, from our memories, you don't even remember everything.
Yeah! Moko Mania is really
Oh my god, they're all just saying their catchphrases.
These freaks are so insolent.
At this
I can't
rate,
even listen.
Even the final boss will pose no threat.
This is no time to kid her.
You're right.
Oh my, there's the Moko is pointing. Up, and there's fucking Veshness. This is like, it's so uncanny because it's just zero substance now. It's just clones, badly made clones. It takes like fucking 5 minutes just to go through this beat.
But wait, why are the soldiers I killed back among you?
So better than the box. Box of Blessings is so bad, bro. Box of Blessings is so bad.
I wonder if you can figure it out.
Impudent invaders! You just how much do you have to take?
Wow, she's really mad about this.
Then it's time to use my power. I promise to support you to the very end.
Oh, he's
no matter what
he's gonna
decision
kill
you
himself
make.
now.
do it!
You think you can kill me? Yeah, yada yada. Okay, fashionist for the sequel weapon? Question mark, question mark. Wait, what about the poison trap? We have a poison trap and then a secret weapon. Wait, what? Oh, are we gonna use Xion to kill her?
Nice job, Nozomi! Onward, friends!
Okay, I'm going through this faster. We're going through this a little faster. Oh, how many? Is this a 4-phase fight? Okay. Oh, it's done now. Okay. And then we kill him with Xion.
Yeah!
Give it up, Veshnos. We won! How can I be defeated? I am superior. Is this the power of the bizarre arm? What kind of insane power did you get in your hands? Sorry, but you don't need to know that.
Now it's time for me
Oh,
to
God.
absorb you too.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? Get away! What's going on? This is no mere absorption ability.
You're going to be one of us now.
Fucking hive vine.
No! Stop it! Stay away!
Join the hive vine.
Shh, now. There's nothing to be scared of.
This is crazy.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, God.
I promise. Just relax and let it happen.
Oh god. Day 100. Good morning, Takumi. Huh? When did I fall asleep? You must have been really tired. You've been working so hard. You experienced so much death and despair, but you overcome all of it to end up here. I know how hard it's been for you. I am you now, after all. Yeah, of course. But you don't have to carry that burden anymore. I'm going to take everything and everyone into myself. Once I do that, there'll be no more war, no more fighting. We can all live in peace, free from the fear of death. Is that your new goal? Yes. All the people on the artificial satellite, all the living beings I can find. I'll absorb them all, along with their memories. We'll all become one. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. I don't feel bad for Bess, with the satellite. Dude, as we're all getting absorbed into the hive mind. Everyone's becoming part of the hive mind. No one will ever have to die. No more grief or painful goodbyes. And you won't have to suffer anymore either. That does sound good. But are you sure you can handle it? Don't worry, I'm not about to kill myself. I've wanted to die tons of times throughout my life, but never gone through with it. Guess that's part of why I was so compatible with Retsnom. I really was the perfect host for it. Huh, I guess that's settled then.
That's right. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll make you happy, Takumi. I'll make everyone happy. I'll take all your pain away and create a new world just for us.
Thank you, Darumi.
Come on, it's time to go. The others are waiting for us at the escape pod. They're all there. They're just waiting on you and me.
Great. I'm so glad we all get to go back together.
She's all of us. We're not all her. She's all of us. We're finally going to leave this place. We're going to leave it all behind. All the fighting and the pain and sorrow. No more life or death decisions. No more death.
Congratulations, Takumi. You finally got your happy ending.
Bro, it's just like fucking Skinwalker Darumi saying all this.
From now on, we'll never have to be apart. And we'll keep everyone safe from all the bad things in the world. I love you, Takumi. Now let's both be happy together. Forever.
Oh man, that forever. Oh god. This fucking Skinwalker dude. Oh god. Retsnom route, we are one. 67. Alright, oh, that was the main route. Okay. Okay, what's going on if we deny it? Is she just gonna kill us? Is this a bad end? Or do we kill Darumi? Whew. Got 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes for this side to finish. Tell me something. Who are you? Huh? Who are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. It's like there's no rest nom into Takumi's brain pattern right in some weird route, like the gi. I think because we basically die. I think we're basically dead when we get absorbed. So we're dead. It's not like he's actually. It's not like the Retsnom is going into Takumi's mind. It eats Takumi and then recreates Takumi from what it gleaned from it. Huh? What are you talking about, Takumi? I'm Darumi Amamiya, obviously. Is my makeup so bad today you don't recognize me? Wow, that's depressing as all hell. Give it a rest, Darumi. I know you're not the same person I knew and trusted to do the right thing. You can keep using your name if you want, but it's not going to make me trust you anymore. You're being awfully ungrateful, aren't you? You're the reason this happened to Darumi in the first place. I know, but I just can't do it. I can't let you do this. I won't join you. That's how it is, huh? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I turned around and left to go back to my own room. I was half expecting one of them to attack me while my back was turned, but they didn't lash out, didn't try to stop me. They just let me walk away. Oh, man. I thought they were gonna attack me too. Okay. I'm surprised. Next morning, we all got together in the cafeteria, minus Darumi and Eito. I told everyone about what happened last night. That's how Eito came back, and why Darumi's been changing so much. Now she wants to absorb all of us too, quite the predicament. I'll refrain from saying, I told you so. I'm sorry I had to come to this. So, we won't be able to revive the others after all. I'm not saying we should let Darumi absorb us, but we come this far. Can we let her bring Nozomi's friends back at least? Hey! Don't be an idiot. We're talking about absorbing corpses and making new bodies with all the same memory. They won't be the same people, just copies. No matter how much she misses them, Nozomi's not gonna want her friends back if they're not real. Without a word, Nozomi turned and ran out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. We should probably give her some space. It's not our place to tell her how to feel. I feel bad for even bringing it up. I'm sorry. Someone as insensitive as me shouldn't be allowed to live. What do we do now? About Retsnom, I mean. We basically need a plan to kill it, right? Brother, dearest. Sorry, sister dearest, but so long as that monster is in this school, I can't guarantee your safety. It's our enemy, plain and simple. You're right. The only thing we can do now is kill it. Kill Darumi, but she's our friend. That thing isn't Darumi anymore. It's just Retsnom wearing her skin. Sooner or later, it will try to absorb us. It's in its nature. We need a way to stop it. I agree, but it's not going to be easy. We're dealing with a monster that can consume and create anything it wants. Fighting it head-on will only agree to guarantee our destruction. I'm assuming you have some kind of plan. Yeah, it's not much, but it's all I've been able to think of. Nozomi's grief, Darumi becoming a monster, this whole situation, it's all because of me. I have to take responsibility and end this. Just leave it all to me. Are we gonna, like, put poison into ourselves and then let ourselves get absorbed by Darumi so that she dies? I spent the rest of the day getting everything ready for my plan and waiting for night to fall. Once it was good and dark, I figured it was time to go to Darumi's room. I have to go to Darumi's room. I have to end this. We're gonna kill each other together. Darumi, you're awake in there, right? I'm coming in. Eito's there too. Huh? What's up, Takumi? I thought you didn't want to be friends anymore. Oh, you must have decided to join me after all, huh? Not great at making big decisions, are ya? But I guess that's nothing new. I'm glad. It was hard watching you discard Darumi after everything she's done for you. I'm sorry, Darumi. Oh, it's fine. I forgive, but I can't stay and talk anymore. Huh? I came here to stop you. I won't let you absorb me or the others. And how do you propose to do that? You don't seriously believe you can defeat us on your own, do you? The way we are now, even the whole team couldn't take us down. Well, I'm not alone. Oh shit, Shion! I brought a friend. Are you sure about this, Takumi? I am. This is how I'll take responsibility and keep everyone safe. The Undying Flame Boy? What are you doing here? You're following the plan then. Yes, do it. The next moment. Oh, shit. He's turning us on fire.
Are you ready, Takumi? I'm going to give the last of my power to you.
Oh, wait. He's giving himself his cryptoglobin.
I'm ready.
Oh?
Takumi? What are you doing?
These flames destroy any and all living matter. That includes me.
Oh,
and you.
shit. We're going out in a suicide bombing. Oh, no.
Even with your Retsnum powers, you're still not immune to these.
But why would you set your arm on fire? Do you want them to burn you up as well?
I couldn't make anyone else do this. This is between me and Darumi. Here I come, Darumi.
We're gonna give her the hug that she needs.
This is the end. You and I will both die here.
I threw myself at Darumi. The undying flame spread to envelop both of us, eating away at every cell in our bodies. Now that the end was here, I felt strangely calm. I should have died that day when I decided to revive Retsnum inside me anyway. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. I should have been the one to have my body consumed from the inside until the creature replaced me completely. Darumi wanted to spare me that fate. She'd taken my place. That was the only reason I've survived until now. So I wasn't afraid to die. No. What I felt most in my final moments was a deep sense of gratitude toward Darumi and regret that things couldn't have turned out differently. Day 95. Oh. Day 96. Day 97. We're gonna fight Veshnes. Day 99. Oh, no, we're going straight to day 100. The tear is a red herring? Yeah, it's just bullshit in the end.
Troops, congratulations!
Oh, did we get revived anyways? Huh? I'm alive. Uh-oh. Okay, wait a second. That's fucked up. Okay, let's load that up again. They fucked up the sprites. They fucked up the sprites. Day 100. They fucked up the sprites. There we go. Everyone's there. Huh? I'm alive? Last thing I remember is me and Darumi burning to death in the Undying Flames. Takumi, you're finally awake. Takumi, you're alright. Yeah, but why? Why am I still here? That's what we wanted you to tell us. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and when we went to check it out... Just like when we lose to Aito in the suicide race, maybe. This might be we got absorbed anyways. I don't know though. Back on day 94, there was a huge fire on the roof, and we went to check it out. We found Darumi and Aito burned to death, and half of you, half of me. The Undying Flames already burned away most of your body. What was left of you was just lying there on the roof. It was a quite grotesque sight. So, are you saying there was still enough for me for the revival mag to bring me back? No, wait, if that was it, then I'd been revived right away, and the announcement just now said it's day 100. Yeah, maybe it's because you were killed by the Undying Flame, but the revival mag didn't work on you anymore. Huh? We tried calling the Undying Flame Boy, but he also stopped appearing. Yeah, he used up all his power to help me, but then why am I still alive again now? He found this on the ground beside you. Huh? No way, is this what I think it is? We thought so, the ruby tear. We thought so too, so we put it on your body and it sank into it. And after a few days, the revival mag was able to bring you back the rest of the way. In other words, this is a ruby tear. A ruby tear. Did Darumi make this? But why? I rejected Darumi and tried to kill her. After all that, why would she do this for me? Wait, never mind that. Is this really day 100? What about the final battle and the invaders and Veshnes? It's alright, calm down. You don't have to worry about any of that. What? It wasn't exactly a total victory, but we got the enemy to back off at least. Mostly, it was thanks to the revived team from the other academy. What? Revived? I repeated the words in a dull, flat tone, but then the door opened and I understood.
Oh, you really are awake again! Woohoo!
Yeah, 10 more. Bro, Tamamo Cross also got sick. she got sick and she couldn't join the concert, dude. I'm so sad about that. There was a lot of special week too in day 1. So like they just had her singing as special week. They just had a recordings play, which is sad.
So
also, they're
Sir
alive.
Takumi?
So the crimson,
The
the
one to
ruby
whom
tier
we
actually
owe
worked?
our
Or is this all part of the Retsnom hive mind bullshit?
We heard you've been working hard all this time to revive us. You did pretty well.
They don't sound like
filthy
caricatures
peasant.
though.
Dying and coming back right before the final battle, though. Talk about a rude awakening.
Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, and Yugamu. So then... That's right, we took the tier back to Second Last Defense Academy and used it on them too. And the Revival Mag did the rest. Thank you so much, Takumi. We never would have been able to bring them back if it hadn't been for you. I didn't really do anything special. Hey, this is no time to be modest. You took the ruby tier from Darumi, didn't ya? You're the one who found out how to revive us in the first place, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done. No, I really didn't. Words stuck in my throat, and before I could go on, another announcement started to play over the PA system.
The most important moment. Lost defense.
It seems this time has come. I'm sure you must still have a lot of questions. We're gonna have to save them for now. We can talk to all you want once we're safely out of here. We should go. We checked the schoolyard and the escape pod is already there. It'd be no laughing matter if we miss it. Come on, Takumi. Right. Without any further questions, everyone fell out of the room. Are you okay, Takumi? You seem a little off. What exactly happened between you and Darumi that day? I really don't know. Only knew that I should have died, but somehow I'd survived. Darumi must have torn me off at the last minute so the flames wouldn't consume me. Thanks to her, part of me had been left intact. Even with the only a charred torso, there was still a chance of me being brought back. Darumi must have realized that possibility and made the ruby tier to help make it a reality. That wasn't all. It wasn't only about her wanting me to survive. Deep down, I think she wanted it to end the way it did. She said all that to make sure I'd be the one to finish her. Huh? None of the legends said what would happen to Retsnom's host, and we were still no wiser about it now. Darumi had no idea how dangerous she might become. Maybe that's why she thought it was better for her to die before it was too late. But then, what about the way she'd been acting? Was that all an act to get us to be more comfortable with killing her for it? Or Darumi had pretended to be morbid and sensitive in front of everyone else. She only felt comfortable being herself around me. Then she'd stop showing me her more serious, more caring side. Almost as if she was doubling down on the act. But what if that was just an act too? Had she been playing the part of the inhuman creature Retsnom so I could kill her without remorse? I have no idea. Now, I guess I never will. In her final moments, in spite of how much her body had changed, there was still a trace of was there still a trace of the real Darumi in there? Or was I just grasping at straws to try and make sense of all this? I didn't have a definitive answer, or any way of getting one. How could I possibly know how Darumi had felt, or why she did the things she did? I found myself reminded of something she once told me once. Yeah,
Do
back
you know
when
how other people feel, Takumi?
she said this. Oh my god, when we had to console the makeup in Nozomi. And we never knew how she felt.
'Cause I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in
That's
their
a good
heads
route.
either. No one ever knows how anyone else is feeling, really.
I guess what's really important is how I choose to remember her. Are you sure you're alright, Takumi? You've been mumbling to yourself for a while now. Yeah, it's nothing. Come on, we better get going. Was Darumi at the very end? Was she still a person, or has she really become a monster? If the only thing I can do now is to believe in her, then I already have my answer right there. I'll never forget you, Darumi. I'll keep you in my heart for as long as I live, I promise. Damn. That's the end. That was a good route. I think that was really good. That was probably up there with like Veshna's route with being one of my favorites. They did Darumi very well. I fell for her act. I thought she got replaced, but maybe that really was just Darumi doubling down on the act to get Takumi to kill her for the tier. Yeah. Kai is like the good character 10 in like 60% of the routes. Yeah, she was really good. She's a really good character. So it's like, damn, it really. Damn, it was like, I knew it was gonna be sad. I thought everyone was gonna die, and we did have an everyone dies route technically. Darumi absorbed everyone, but she wanted us to kill her, and we did. And yeah, that was a good route though. That's up there. Comedy route. Okay, that's one of the runs I haven't had. Oh man, that was a good route. I can't really go too much more into it. Retsnam route, how Darumi felt. 68 endings, just missing one to get 69. Yeah, wow. We are in the final 31 endings. That was a good route. That was a good route. I think that was really good. I actually, if I got this as my first route, I wouldn't have even been like disappointed by it now. Best route, still the box route. Still so much suspense. Which one's Calamity? Box of Calamity route. Okay, wait a second. Here, right? Gaku. No, this is tell everyone what you saw. No, tell everyone what you saw. Yes. And then this is was Ava an evil spirit? No. This one I really liked in Box of Calamity. The route where we side with Ava's spirit. This route was like quite good because they kind of reintegrated the Gi route with the Futurin war route, because normally they're super segregated. So this singular Box of Calamity route was really good for that, I think, where they kind of melded the two together to have a pretty good route. I think the rest of Box of Calamity was kind of meh, not amazing. The Box of Blessings was bad. Box of Blessings is just so bad. It's just, God, it's the same thing with like serial. It's just they just do nothing good. They do nothing good with it. The route where we side with Kako, she gets no development. We side with Shoma, he gets like one moment at the end and that's it. Gaku was garbage the whole time. It was just bad. It was just so bad. Yeah, but Box of Calamity was like meh, but they had the one good line of it that was really good. Yeah. All right. It is the end. Concert time is literally starting now, so I will end the stream here. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Pokemon Zeta A at 9 p.m. CST streaming again. So I'll be there tomorrow. Bye bye.